Hey, it's me, Site7. Welcome to part 38 of Limbus Company. We've got our new event, TimeKilling Time, where Tremor is finally getting some love, getting some new identities and ego. I'm pretty excited for this one. Seems like it's going to be detective themed, which is always nice. The last banner has been Gacha tuned for real. Hey, Thousand, how are you doing? Ooh, what do you mean Gacha tuned? Hey Link, how are you? This is a big update too, 1.6 gigabytes? What the hell? Oh, harder to pull. Oh, you mean for the Ego Faust? Yeah, just use shards. Just use the dispenser for egos. I want some Maestro Ryoshu. One day. You have 415 Faust shards? Yeah, you already have enough. You have 2,500 boxes? How? You just been farming mirror dungeons? Wait, what does that mean your battle pass is up to? Dude, you've got to be in like the over 1,000. The grind never ends. $768 for the battle pass. I think I'm over 550 at least. I don't know, I haven't really felt the need to grind too much. One per day at most. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten all the Starlight nodes done for the mirror dungeon. And then I pretty much just stopped. Or I should say all the main nodes, not all the like offshoots for them. Cause yeah, there's just really not much point. Actually, you know what? I think the reason this patch is so big is because they're replacing a lot of Faust's voice acting. Because I guess the voice actor was sick for a while. And so her voice was like deeper throughout like, I think chapter 5 and chapter 6, right? So I imagine that's why this patch is larger than usual. But you know, I thought the voice change was like for a reason. I thought it was something that was gonna get explained later. Already got the new stuff, you're just missing Rio. Yeah, she's the event identity, so you have to farm up for her. But usually the new identities are pretty early on, so, or at least in the last one, that was Blade Lineage, right? Or no, Blade Lineage was different. You could like buy the different things you wanted to, if I'm remembering correctly, but now wait for Earl Cliff. You know, I've been kind of surprised. What was the last one? Cavernous, Wailing, Honglu, and Sinclair. I was pretty surprised by that. I was like, man, they're really making us wait for Earl King Heath. But I guess they did the same thing with Captain Ishmael in chapter 5, so I just wonder if it's going to be after even the next Intervollo. That's the real question. Which dude, the next one's going to be so cool. Murder on the Warp Train.
생명이 정지하면 그 순간 작품을 만들 기회도 흩어지니. 그러니
Get our lunacy.
순간을 오롯이.
Still don't have Blade Lineage Sinclair. It's just never gonna happen at this point.
여기가 살인 사건 현장이군요.
But here's Hong Lu.
이런 아마추어 같은 마무리를 해두고 가다니.
Oh, he
시간에
has
쫓겼나 봐요.
the Lineage event. You could actually pick what you wanted. Yeah, I think that was a really cool way to do it. Dawn's trauma. Yeah, we are gonna get spoiled for this. And then Everlasting. Dude, this looks so cool.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
You can see she's already back to her original voice. Cool.
잠은 죽어서 자는 것이요. 생명.
Alright, let's check out the numbers. So for District 20, Euro DV Hong Lu. Deduction start, so pretty standard, 3 to 11, 6 plus Tremor count, coin power plus 1. Yeah, not bad. I think that's really standard at this point. Morph Cane Technique, it targets 6 plus Tremor, Clash power plus 1. 5 plus Tremor count, coin power plus 1. So what, this can go up to 7 on coins. So 7, 14, 21, 4 to 25. Yeah, pretty good. Good identity already. You're the culprit. When you use Clash Power plus 1 for every 6 Tremor on target max 2, so that's already bringing the coins to plus 5. So that's already 3 to 23. Consumes Tremor count to gain coin power plus 2. Alright, this is insane. Consume 15. Yeah, and then I'm not gonna read all this. I think we're just kind of gonna figure it out because, man, just the wall of text is insane. I feel like a lot of the new identities have been like that. Vibrowild's Morph Combat Cane Unauthorized Invention. Oh, interesting. Turn end to gain damage up next turn equal to the number of times this unit triggered Tremor Burst this turn, max 3. Support in the culprit choose Sloth Resonance. The number 1 deployed identity triggers Tremor Burst with skill or coin effects, 25% chance to trigger an additional Tremor Burst once per turn. Yeah, what an insane identity. Now, Everlasting Faust. So this is a what? Yeah, a Wa with 4 coins. That's pretty insane, actually. So 4 to 24. I'm not reading all that. Man, I don't know. They've really just been putting so much text in this. I don't know. I think that's one of the reasons they announce these things on Twitter. Yeah, a lot of Tremor Bursts. During time, when this unit uses a skill to trigger Tremor Burst on an enemy, gain 1 haste next turn, 4 times per turn, including ego skills. Cool. I'm really interested in what this event's gonna be. I am gonna skip the story. We'll go over that after we do the event because they put spoilers in these. Yeah, I think Tremor is in a pretty good spot now. Oh, don't use that. Oh, do I just not have any? What? Oh, they moved the tickets around. When did they even do that? I think that's new, right? Man, the art looks so cool on this. This is really a Hakma moment. They did that a while ago? Oh, shoot. It was last week. Do we want to thread spin for this? Yeah, it's a wah. We should. How many more do I need? 60? 60 Faust.
참은 죽었.
You know, I did see something really funny on Twitter though. I guess if someone accidentally pressed this and used all of their boxes only for like one shard of a character. Dude, that actually has to be so depressing because there's no undo button for that. Fuck, now I have to go farm all of these again. Yeah, Tremor is in a pretty decent spot though. We have, what, at least 3-4 really strong identities for it now. Alright, and if you have me added, so now my Faust is on your roster with the new event stuff. Phrases and then we'll hop in. The blank always reveals itself through this lens. Thus you blank to move, trapped in the stop time for eternity. Answer and cease. Cool. Yeah, and it is just farm up this stuff and you can buy whatever you want. Okay, that's nice. 500 for the new Ryoshu. Alright, it's time. A scandal in time. Dawn loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Is she reading a comic strip? With the Big Ben in the background? Fortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... Oh. That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Dawn, fine. What is it? Why, Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as one Limbus company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hide thee hither, read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Dawn, do air every morrow. But just go along with it, why don't ya? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers? You mean reading? The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, holds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure four leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper? That. I guess it left an impression on her. Bet you she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Crack of dawn. Oh, is that a Salvador reference? That poor man. Oh, you know, do you think he's gonna show up? He's the culprit. Hearken unto me, art thou paying attention? Yep, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something? Oh, how didst thou No. Wait, really? Forsooth. Feast thy eyes on page 3. It is quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Uh-oh. Wait, why are we in a newspaper? This is actually kind of scary. Huh? Page 3? Really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don and Radya, the two sinners who are guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. Possible Virgil fan service again? Wait, with what? A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T Corp. Shocking. The perpetrators to this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Oh, I wonder what that means for their other fixers. Probably not good, right? Remember? But, well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? A small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happen to be lost in the area, with the most admirable heroics of the T Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, isn't? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us? Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. I mean, I feel like we really don't want to recount everything that happened in Wuthering Heights. They didn't even mention our company name. Oh, come on, those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. But, well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Dawn. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we're standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. I got his tie has color. Excuse me, would you be employees of Limbus Company? Like, you can see the T Corp logo in the watch. That's pretty cool. I actually really like this. Very steampunk-esque. I am wondering, though, if these gears move, wouldn't that mess with your hearing? Seems a little odd. You fellas are... I'm sure you are already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I waited thy arrival. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? No, wait. Dawn wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? Hey, just wait for chapter 7. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. My, where'd Verge go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Thou may commence. Alright then. Verily, I shan't rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Oh, they say this at the same time, but this is what Dawn says, and this is what the T Corp guy says. Dude, we're getting taxed? For what? Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We're the tax collectors from T Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Oh no, we're actually getting taxed. Existing, it's like taxes in real life. Hey, you guys have been standing there talking? You have to pay us some time. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. Already paid our time tax in full when we went through the T Corp Nest immigration process. Virgil said... few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Okay, is it going to be Heathcliff's fault again? Did he steal something? What the heck? Dude, the color is really gone. For sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry. You probably know this already, but in T Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. For every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. No, Virgil's a... Dude, he's committing tax fraud. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So we elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T Corp's borders. Interesting. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item? As I've said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. Finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, but it's weird that they never really ask who's paying for all of this. Where is this money coming from? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. IRS, the ultimate boss. Yep. It's even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Did someone spend time doing something? What? Well, I'm sure we can find a way. There's stuff to fix what probably amounts to a round in error. Easy peasy. Those profits come from Rodian's gambling. Did you not know? I feel like, I mean, I guess she was kind of good at gambling in chapter 2, huh? I guess I should ask, do you guys think that this, these events are going to give more depth to Rodia? Because, I mean, we have the Euro DV. They're here. But, you know, she's not getting an identity, which seems very odd. I don't know. I've been kind of confused by that this last week. You're getting Euro DV stuff, so you'd assume so. I don't think there wasn't any teaser that Sonya was going to be here. So I don't know if this is just, if this group is just present throughout like a bunch of the districts or what. I don't know. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin. Famous for his gambling shenanigans. Man, gambling is fun. I do like poker, and I'm kind of warming up to the idea of roulette. Hi, honey. How are you doing? They're saving your DV for Audio's next canto. Maybe. I don't know. I'm really curious how they're gonna handle that. Because I think everyone in the community is kind of like, man, Gregor and Radia got shafted for their stories compared to everyone else. Although I wouldn't say Gregor's, I actually like Gregor's chapter 1. But Radia, I don't know, chapter 2 is so, eh. If it'll help pay for the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe? I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are... Uh-oh. Is that 10 billion? 10 billion, 40 million on behind in time tax payments? How? What? did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. Yeah, that's less than I owe in taxes. Am I right? For that much money. Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. Yeah, let's do that. No trillion? Oh. Holy shit. What other options do we have if we don't, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. The only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. Interest? What the hell does making payments with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant though. You know, I wonder if you can if there's like a machine you can step into and it just cuts your life in half or something. Like they extract time that you would have in the future. You saying, Heathcliff, know anything about this? There was a movie like that? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of too. I don't remember the movie, but I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. Well, why are we not asking how this happened? How are we so in debt? Never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor either, and in my backstreets days, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Hey, there we go, the real questions. Tax calculations in T Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. 10 trillion is reasonable. Clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a time out? Alright, chat. We need time puns. Now, I did put my favorite time pun in the description. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like bananas. Such a good one. Choice of words may be quite unwise. Try and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I don't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. 10 billion on death. Wait, I was right, it is 10 billion. Or are they messing up too? 10 billion and 40 million on to be exact. The visit from T Corp. Oh, we're actually fighting with this one. Okay.
준비되었습니다. 준비되었습니다.
제가
He has a unique sound effect. You select him.
준비되.
계약이 또
좋아, 몸 좀 풀어보자고. 학은 제 형태를 갖추지 못하리라.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들.
Dude, look at this guy. T Corp Class 2 Admin Staff.
정보팀은 조금 더
Golden Time 1. At the end of the turn, if the HP is between 16% and 20%, instantly heal up to 60% of max HP and recover from stagger one time. Oh, this music's pretty good. Panic recovery. Ready to borrow time. Please stop forcing collections. They have chainsaws now? Holy shit. One piece, if you will. So they're doing a lot of Tremor stuff too. Golden Time 2, at the end of the turn, if the HP is between 10% and 20%, instantly heal up to 80% of max HP and recover from stagger. Gross. After activating Golden Time, gain Fragile at the next turn start. Alright.
한바탕 해볼까?
Did you like the music too?
A에 거스르지 말고.
No, Faust actually lost that. Unfortunate. What level are these guys? 40?
효율적으로 처리해보자.
We got attack down, so we'll just counter. So did he. Damn, 40?
가자. 걸려라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게
T Corp had that Siegfried guy?
이것이 바로 정부의 힘이다.
Who's a T Corp color fixer? Wait, was Siegfried even a... He wasn't a color, was he? Yo, that attack! He was actually I'm actually glad that hit us. He was teleporting.
위안일 뿐이다.
Oh, weird.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh my gosh, is that O? Hey, how's it going? Okay, I know. I think the effect that these T Corp guys have, where they're teleporting around, is on purpose, but it is giving me flashbacks to when Nin Claire was first released, and how his sprite wasn't loading into the game. And those are some fun times. And I'm getting wrecked, by the way. Congrats on 1K. Thank you.
편하게 가자고요.
Nah, you're never late. No, I haven't been streaming as much. Yeah, I just had a lot of shit going on since like the holidays last year. But I'll always make time for Limbus.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
There's only one way.
조심하랬지?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Yeah, we didn't even know Siegfried's grade right has.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
He kind of, Siegfried kind of just seemed like an influencer But you know, in T Corp, if you remember the battle backgrounds, there was a building that said like podcast. So I think it's actually kind of reasonable to assume that there are influencers in the city, which is really funny. T Corp staff in a different uniform approached the centers as both sides went on the defensive. Like, I mean, even in real life, people go around filming themselves doing like really stupid shit. So I can imagine. Could you imagine if like Pierre, if she had her own like cooking show, how to cook humans and stuff, how to make the perfect human meat pie? You know what? I'd probably watch that. Is this one their ringleader? He may be of a higher rank, but he is but an employee of T Corp all the same. Just to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T Corp. We can handle it. Siegfried was on the grind for donations and subs, don't worry about it. What do you think his video title would have been? Watch me beat up these 12 people in an airport. He's like, isn't one of the pictures he's looking into his phone or something and like shooting a laser? Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T Corp. We will use force to... I like that. How thrilling. Rose, you know. This is bad. It seems like a great time for Virgil with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Oh, we summoned him. Yeah, and aren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? Feels like it's been forever since then. Yeah, aren't we family? I met Virgil at T Corp's nest. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion on... 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. Really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Classic tax collector. Yeah, the point is that there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind, law-abiding citizens. Yeah. We're brimming with a sense of justice. Hear, hear. Virgil listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this, in the middle of the street, no less. Virgil let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T Corp employee. I find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. You think this guy's gonna be intimidated by a color? I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. Yeah, doesn't it feel like we're getting set up? I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. This actually does feel like a setup now. Admit that such absurd amounts of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. You've been summoned to an emergency meeting in relevant office to address the severity of this incident. To your point, why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions?
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
The new Honglu is so slow.
그럼 다음 타겟을
Wait, does he have low
설정해볼까요?
speed? I didn't even check. Here, hold up. It's 3 to 7.
참은 죽었.
A case of the gallows. Is that what they used to call it when they would hang pirates and stuff? So I didn't look at the background, but what the heck? Oh, this is literally the gallows, huh? Oh. Oh, and they even have like a chimney with smoke coming out of it just for this? And cogwheel. You want to get the 4 coin while you go though? I mean, you should definitely get it. For a while, I think the roll is a little low. But I mean, in terms of damage, it's pretty insane, so... The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. What is this? Yeah, they have cells here. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine being in a cell and just actually seeing the execution place right outside. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Oh, is it because of all the multiverse stuff? Yeah, that's actually really creative. I do like that. Temporal leakage phenomenon refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. Oh, no, it was Dante's power. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? Oh, wow. That's cool. Deceleration and the flow of time within a certain... Oh. You must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Possible. Manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. Yeah, but it's for, what, 13 people? No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. You recall Dante? As we left behind the manor a few days ago. Result. Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? Why is it split up like that? You know, I really wish these Intervollos were voiced. We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Dawn's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. Classic. Have identified an anomaly. Should have been issued at the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance 'twas an innocent mistake. As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours. Evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. Possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of this is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. Fair. Probably from Dante resurrecting the sinners. In your opinion, T Corp Singularity is one of the most dangerous? After all, JoJo's most broken shit was always time-related. True. Very true. Yeah, I agree. The idea of messing with time is always... It just does not sound like a good idea. And it always leads to, you know, crazy stuff like this. Fortunately, they didn't have enough time. Do we need more time puns? Why is it dumb to make a belt of watches? It's a waste of time. Thank you. I'll be here all week. This cannot be. This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. Oh, what's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I'd seen an advert for once, a luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together, some shite like that. Oh, it is quite unlike thee, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? Oh, he's getting mad. Wait, his bat. Alright, I'm gonna need 300 lunacy for that. That's the wrong sprite. Hold on, I have to check. This is after we did everything at the manor, right? Yeah, it is after the manor. That is the wrong sprite, maybe. Is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Forsooth, I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. And with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. It is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. Good. That's your curiosity is sated. I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The LCA has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information, so activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Dude, she looks like she's so fed up with her job. Like, man, get these 13 bumbling idiots in here. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. It moved all over that manor. Honestly, the situation is completely unprecedented. Right. Used to activate it only in special occasions, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have 2 payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oh wait, options? What options? Ain't like bags of 10 billion on grow from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means, oh. The employee who's about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance, yeah, it was all over her face, suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold the emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I'll be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshi will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh. Wait, does that not incentivize her to start shit? Well, off they go, I guess. Didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? But isn't this whole mess basically about what will happen to us? So this isn't anything serious, but what's Marcel doing on the gallows? He's had enough. Marcel, no! He's like, man, I'm so tired of this shit. What? Marcel, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Wait, by who? Yeah, who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friends. A little time tax problem. Employee question mark? Oh, this dude's gonna be a goof, isn't he? Thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting? Whoa, a clock with legs, how fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, it might even be worth a participation trophy. Is that a... That's like a backhanded compliment if I've ever seen one. Oh, small text. Remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time? There's only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was no good, not at all. That's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Yes. Oh right, TT5 TAC2 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. Don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. What? More small text. I imagine this guy probably talks really fast too. Now that's look at someone who has never heard once of the TT5 TAC2 protocol, eh? TT5 TAC2 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T Corp offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on that bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? I like this guy. The man, whom we presume to be T Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Wait, he's missing a finger. Oh, no, he's not. That looks so odd. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I'm ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around the Mersault's throat. Railway music. Is this what it means to pay your time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise and given name, temporal scale gallows. Measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which is at approximately 58 words or letters. Someone ask him what'll happen to Mersault? He's just accepting it. Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Killed him? Nonsense. She's a very gentle machine. It is simply preposterous. However, looking up, however is spoken in such a manner, portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. Not so sure as to what might happen, actually. Suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend? Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Are you going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Dude, I actually need a drink for this. I do like this character though, he's funny. Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about T Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy minimum 4-hour days. According to the T Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. Oh god, Dante's gonna blow up. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time for your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion on of time tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in a lottery, and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in the Museum of History, if I'm being honest. All the sinners just put in there. Hey, Ultra. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax that willingly step up to the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. Point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. Is he calling us dumb? What is wrong with this guy? He's just a little goofy. Awaken Mersault. Prithee, surrender not to such machinery. He's like Frankenstein. What? Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Oh no, they told us not to get into any trouble, and look what we did, we just hung Mersault. Virgil and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. The Adventure of the Three Detectives. By the way, do any of you guys know, is this event come from any kind of book? I couldn't find any references to what this is supposed to be based on, if anything. I was curious about that. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We reached an agreement. Sherlock Holmes? Is it? Did Sherlock Holmes have a story like this? And you explain things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. Alright everyone, get in the one noose. 10 billion on, certainly an absurd amount of money, but that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. It is Sherlock Holmes. Okay. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. Really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debts, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. Uh-oh. Oh, who would they put up there? Sinclair? I prepared performance evaluation sheets for each center precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that... Why did she do this? I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion on isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. It is? Yeah, she's a character, alright. Does Dante have infinite time? Well, I'm curious what happened. The dude turned on the machine and Dante made a noise like he was about to explode, and then nothing? So I don't know, maybe he got time sucked out of him. Who knows? He seems okay though. We did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... You've been contracted to deal with a distortion. Huh? I guess we're really starting to put our names out there, if they specifically sought us out to deal with this distortion. They've sought out other fixers and companies to deal with this issue first. We were their 6th choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. I'll not deny that. So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T Corp's borders. Some call it the case of TimeKilling Time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. Case of TimeKilling Time. Title drop. It is exactly what it says on the tin. A distortion is running wild, killing our time. Not people, but time itself? Or I guess both? Time is an asset here at T Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it. But in the case of TimeKilling Time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed, and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Oh, thus arriveth once again my time to shine. Your time to shine. Of According to a book I've pursued in recent days, any and all detectives working to solve cases of urban nightmares or beyond are issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. It is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding the detectives? Fixers. Can't issue those badges, yes. Like the spin-off game, no way. Yeah, I've been thinking about Your Turn to Die a lot. When do you think the final part is going to come out? When they made the announcement for it that is in the final stages back in February, I think, I was like, oh shit, I have to play through the entire game again. And then I did. And then months later, not out. 3 years since the last part, so hopefully soon. Yeah, I read that the developer also had a kid in the meantime, so I imagine it got a lot more difficult, so. But good for him. I'm in no rush. Plan to issue you those badges, yes. What? I thought she was about to explode with excitement. Wahoo, much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with? Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, so that... Got it, lass? Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on, whack this distortion, and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. Value your enthusiasm, but I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish their sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. Yeah, time is valuable here, right? The problem is that they don't want all 13 of you running amok in an effort to solve the case. Someone's using a cheat engine on Limbus? What? How do you cheat on Limbus? What do you mean? I know that some people got in trouble for using macros and stuff, which I think is a little weird. There's a notice. Hold on. Regarding usage of unauthorized programs, this is on their Twitter 40 seconds ago. Damn, dude, you're really on that, huh? We've identified the sale and/or use of unauthorized programs related to Limbus Company. The unauthorized programs in this notice refer to any programs that make in-combat data modifications on elements such as damage dealt or resetting HP. Oh, this is some, like, serious stuff. What the hell? There are measures such as program security services, code protection logic, or in-game monitoring, but we have seen cases of certain methods circumventing these protections. Then they're preparing countermeasures, okay. They're recording this stuff. Please note that if abnormal game usage records are detected, access to your account may be restricted without any prior warning. Oh. Bro, imagine cheating on Limbus, though. Why? Dude, it's not even like the game is hard. Cheating in a gacha? Yeah, what? Cheating insanity? You know, I bet there are some people who are so hell-bent on getting through content as fast as they can that they probably do give themselves, like, max sanity, 99 power and shit. So cringe, so cringe. It's not a hard game, holy shit. Indeed, I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Only damage and HP value modifications? I don't know. People are weird. Sure, lots of players cheat on Limbus with other gachas. Is that a shot at me? I did try out Wuthering Waves, and I do really like it. But not for its story. I think this story is okay. It's not something I would stream. But the combat's really fun. Holy shit, is it fun. Some people that make some videos on YouTube. The only stuff I ever see is people just finding out like weird coding mistakes. Like in a Mirror Dungeon, there was one with that sloth ego gift where you could do absurd damage with it. But that wasn't a cheat. Also, the Special Investigator badge isn't something that T Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. Still weird for this game? Yeah. Yeah, very true. I concur, to a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. Could have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? Damn, what the hell? Weren't we talking about like being a family and stuff not that long ago, and Otis is over here like, hell no. We'll leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. I seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It's ridiculous to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Back to bed, Grandma. Virgil trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. And you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I will be more than enough to handily complete this mission. Is she trying to get us alone to kill us? I still think she's a Trojan horse. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've ever had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought. But pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. We're taking volunteers first, so let's see some hands. Quickly now. Forsooth, I shan't hesitate before such excellent opportunity. Maybe it's finally my time to shine? One of these days. Oi, don't even need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh nah, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, I'm just cleaning my glasses. Wait, how? Can he even hold his glasses with... Oh, I guess he'd have to like raise his hand up to his face, huh? It's no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts and through the back door. I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess, huh? It'd be too much trouble for me to list and debate all the arbitrary limitations they set, so allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Always being our guide. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Oh yeah, so I'm guessing this is supposed to be a reference to how Virgil can actually guide us since he's already broken a part of his contract in the last chapter. Huh, that's interesting. I like that. Dante, are you listening? I just said that I would be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Radia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And sinners who accompany Dante to solve this case are... I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersault, and Yi Sing. It's like he's choosing Pokemon. Radian, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Cashier noise. Huh? Wait, huh? Dante selected me, Mersault, and Yi Sang. Had you been listening, Dante? I had certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yi was immediately ruled out even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at T Corp. Oh, interesting. But he's not being punished? Assault did not volunteer. There's no reason to volunteer. It may have been disallowed from joining this investigation. I am truly grateful for your appreciation, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Smile. Wait, that's, You know, honestly, I like the choices of Radia, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Because, you know, I feel like when it comes to investigations and stuff, having, like, someone who's good at talking like Radia pretty good. Ryoshu, she picks up on like violence pretty quick, and then Honglu. You know, actually I don't know why you choose Honglu, but well no, he picks up on small details from people. So I don't know, I can see that. Ordin would totally be into zodiac signs and stuff. Is there even like any truth to any of that? Honglu's observant, yeah. Hope you can read people well. Ryoshu, it's her only sent a hit on you. I mean, Ryoshu is the only one who picked up on that She Association member back in chapter 4. But wait, that's Hey Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're always trying not to hurt their feelings. Is Otis gonna have an Ishmael moment where she's like, Dante, you're fucking dead to me? Okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? Sad Otis, poor Otis. Three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Whoa, just the three of us, huh? A trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Radia, I get, but why did two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded fun as hell. Nice. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Blackie zones. He feels bad, man. Well, they're already in Honglu or easygoing, but that's it. Oh no, poor Dawn. Dawn tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have not else to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgil has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Yo, Dante's kind of a dick. Dawn was so excited to do this too. She blames it because she's short. Dawn sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgil did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. Pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. It is my final legacy I bestow upon thee. Do you think, is she gonna march up into the gallows? That she's like, I've had enough. What's all this? A book? A magnifying glass? And are these clothes? Is my treasure, my collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh? Why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? Wait, is this gonna be the detective outfits? She just has them? Dude, that's so funny. The fact that you could decipher that is crazy to me. Can't read Rishi's dialogue at all. I've actually gotten some pretty, I would say, difficult stuff. Fubar. I think Fubar is probably my best one that I caught on her. Dawn's asking for trouble. True. What you get for being short. It's truly a cruel city indeed. One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, verily. Is that not obvious to thee? Records of investigation. Solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh. Somebody has autographed it. Is this an actual book? Hold on. I gotta look it up. Oh, it is an actual book. It is just shortened to The 13 Problems. It is a short story collection by the British writer Agatha Christie. Huh, cool. Alright, actual literature. But does anyone else find it weird that a book like that that's in our world is also in the city? So who's this Agatha? Agatha Christie? You know who that is? Giving away autographed books too, she's insane. Oh wait, hold on. If it's autographed, does that mean that Agatha's actually alive in this world? Hold on. Interesting. Why, how art ye all so ignorant in the lore of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that you may as well have been the face of the 7 Association. Truly? No one? Oh, that's cool. Got some detective books you read? A long time ago. You know, I've always liked detective stuff, but I kind of drift more into the noir films. Yeah, like a lot of stuff in the 1930s, noir has a, I don't know, I'd say an interesting impact on the culture back then. But they're also the noir film tropes are just so funny, like the way they talk to themselves. good stuff. Most people don't know those allure, Dawn. Cumbersome clothes. Oh, though Cal thyself an ace detective would not dress appropriately for the occasion. Here, it is only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword in this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. It's funny. Dawn, just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. I wasn't about to let that chance slip. Grin. I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgil picked, but I'll just relax for a bit and jump in to help him out when needed. Reference to Isaac Asimov 1. Well, good luck while yeah, call us the Elite Four. How's that? Another Pokemon reference? While the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T Corp, why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? Unwind? How unfortunate. T Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run abound unmonitored. Are they going to send them to the factories? You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ons worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay their time tax. At the stand in the gallows. Virgil was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? I'm going to jail? Yep, as living collaterals apparently. It'll be fun, hey! Bet you'll look fondly back at this memory when all's said and done, Kay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put. Nice, this jail cell at least has some heating. Wait, what happens if they just leave and don't come back? No, we wouldn't do that. No way. We'll be seeing them again after 10 billion odds worth of time passes, I guess. What? Oh, look at the right. There's a stick figure in the background. Mersault, he seems happy with this. Or Otis. Keith is already asleep. Damn. What? Hey, wait, get back here. That's more than enough time to finish weaving on the loom. Ryoshu's mustache. He even got a pipe. Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even... Thou shalt return triumphantly as a glorious band of ace detectives. Mark my words. Set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars. Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case records say that, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? This is cool. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, shoo. Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We're going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Pull that stick out of your ass. Alright, I'm glad this wasn't abbreviated because that's so funny. She just says that to him right away. Based reissue. Yo, she doesn't like tax collectors, and who can blame her? Plan to send a Class 2 staff with you, but you're... Me? Class 5, see the badge? The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here. The guy's a Class 5 staff? Really? Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah, I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows, maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on. Yeah, I love this character. We still don't even know his name. We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door. Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time, they're eliminating it completely, just yanking it out of circulation. So, your name is... I? Relax and call me however you want. Names and such unimportant things, aren't they? Or are such? No, names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though. Wait, is Ryoshu actually never called anyone by their name? Relax and call you however we want, but you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Like this guy, but he's sus. He's the murderer. Aha, I've got it. You're all just like detectives. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Oh, he's Watson. Okay, but still. Urshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Radia was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. Right away, ma'am. His name changed again. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... It sure warmed up to him fast. Sorry, I'm looking at the background. I don't know, I guess they're just all going to the factories. It looks like they're... Maybe this is like a living quarters here? Like right next to where they work? TimeKilling puzzle. Looks like a factory line. To poor Dawn. Oh yeah, it is. Let's see, the third victim of this case is this watch factory's... Hold up. What was that sound effect? The absolutely gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. We're off to a great start. Woohoo. Ahem, ahem. We're detectives working on the case of Time-Killing Time. My name is... What the... Yo, is he broken? What? What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. Here is a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersault did when he reviewed those chickens. I see. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average T Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours in a day, but you might also run into someone like him, people with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much surplus time, they can afford to condense 40-50 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it'll look as though he's moving 2 or 3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act. Ew. My nose. She gonna hit him? Gave Radia a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. I feel like, hasn't this been used before? Oh, I don't remember. I don't have anything for that. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. Would you mind slowing down a bit? I'm just worried that you're at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. Shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory, Apologies for this awkward method of communication. You see, my days are 52 hours long. I used to live 100-hour days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years, But yeah, it's been cut down by almost 50%. 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you are all talking very, very, very slowly. I must say, it's quite frustrating. But I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case. We have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day? Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Man, I really like this concept, but I don't... What would that even look like in practice? Yeah, I don't even know. I can tell you, if you're that curious, it's a very, very full life, I must say. Having some time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day. Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night, and having more than 40 hours left to spend. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh, indeed. I'll let you touch it if you want. Huh? As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. Dude, that's gotta look crazy. I don't care, get to the point. It was one late evening, He's like humming a tune, massaging his mustache. Let's see, like always, I was busily walking down the street. Had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know? All of a sudden... An attack? No, I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home. I should have left it covered with District 23's purple salt. 23, that's W. Probably made of people. Human salt. My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly, looking up at the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon. And that's when the Time Ripper struck. Ah! Wait, what's he even doing to him? Looks like he's just hitting him in the stomach. The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at T Corp has a clock tower that displays A Corp's standard time scale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in a day, their watches sync with their respective time scales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. That makes sense. I also like the very subtle... Oh, this is wrong. I like... Oh, or is it? I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, I like the subtle hint that A Corp, the head, is the one that's regulating even the time in other districts. That's pretty cool. Keeping them in check. Time Ripper looks like the Danganronpa culprit Grey Guy's stand-in. You can kind of see he's got a hat, but that is pretty funny. Yeah, I haven't gone through Danganronpa in a minute. That's pretty neat. Look at Hong Lu. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with the physical description? A fine tailored suit. A tailored suit? A bit fancy for someone called the Time Ripper, don't you think? This will cost me about 58 million on. Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort was beyond human imagination. Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget, this impressive yet keenly shaped mustache. Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. That kind of threw me off for a second, too. One more chance until I sink. What does this slice your neck cleanly? Oh, you mean the murderer's appearance? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything. It just happened so fast, so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? You not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Nope, it was just... 100 hours was gone in the blink of an eye. I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I'll have you know, I suffered so much damages. Yeah, 100 hours? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Huh? No, 100 hours for me is just 2 days or so. Still, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days. It's so weird. I keep trying to like wrap my head around this, and I don't know. Time is a weird concept. Ripping away time, huh? An invention that enables something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that comes with it. T Corp really values and supports its inventors, you know? Oh yeah, that's the award Cathy was trying to win. Some people say that once upon a time, T Corp's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. They say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitive spirit. I've seen the ceremony once, and he was giving away autographs. Then maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant? Every invention in T Corp needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency. But it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Literatures made some inventions that they neglected to register. And wow, what a mess that was! Every single corner of T Corp was up in arms, everyone dashing about in panic, making arrests, holding important meetings, while it was that big of a deal? Can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi Sang. Alright, so, Is there anything like that registered in T Corp's tech agency? Nope. First time hearing about anything like it. Huh. Could have started there, you know? Forgot about the head shenanigans? How could you forget about the head? What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer, no corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say. Disagree. Your suit's shit. Dude, she's so harsh. Ah. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me? Why would you... I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. Won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Was she chasing him? Or she strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. God. Just like this. Well, yeah, how'd she do that? Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. That'd be a case closed then, All we'd have to do is to arrest Ryoshu. Guys, it's so simple. Commit a crime to get rid of other crimes. Actually genius. You scared the heck out of me. Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever. But he did appear all of a sudden, just like you did. I see. So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. TimeKilling time stuff reminds you of some JoJo stand fuckery. Yeah. I mean, like I said, trying to like wrap your head around how the idea of compressing 40 hours into 20 and it like speeds you up. I don't know. Like interacting with the world around you would just be so weird. I don't even know if you could like function doing a lot of stuff like that. She just goaded, she's cracked. Yes, the killer was going specifically for that ass. Dude, what? What could this even stand for? What if it's not even an acronym? She just actually means it. The killer just wants that ass. Carmen juice must flow. Dante ... The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I'd thought. Yeah, what? I don't even know what that would stand for. Ass. I meant that annoying, stupid stash. Tisk, not having that kid here is frustrating. Oh. Oh, that's much better. No way, can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me? Ryoshu. I think of more than a few. Say, there must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit. Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find the culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. She was so silly this chapter. And you know what? I'm here for it. I think it's pretty funny. Maybe that's why They gave her the mustache and everything. Which is oddly a lot like Salvador's. Maybe people who would eat their... Oh, let's cut off. Eat the rich would eat the rich. Oh, wait. No idea if that bug Dawn gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Honglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit. Yeah, I wonder how the Euro Divi is even gonna get brought into this. Okay. Has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time. Nuh-uh, that seems quite implausible. Ah, as you can see. What? The laborers at this factory. They're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What you mean, nuh-uh? Who said nuh-uh? What'd you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gain saw only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. We're not impressed upon you how important this is. We'll be falling behind profit margin projections at this rate. Yeah, I wonder if people can share their time. Like, if these guys are only down to 10-hour days, and this dude's got 50, like, he's got enough to spare for somebody. Bumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner, even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Dude, I love how even the text coming up is slow. This is so cool. You know, I should have read that slow. Also, it's impossible to work any faster than... Phew, how bothersome. Less complaining, more assembly. Use your time effectively, chop chop. You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late. Did you even know that the next batch of cogs have stopped all of a sudden? Wait, how would they understand him? So, if they're down to 10-hour days, so their days have been cut in half, this dude's got like a whole extra day. The gap between them is way too much. How would they ever understand each other? Damn. Dude, the storytelling is so good. Yeah, that's way too big of a divide. We can understand him thanks to the quarter next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble? You're talking way too fast for them to understand. You know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, it's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city, what? You know that's a load of bull. Uh-oh. The communist is coming out. How are they supposed to hustle or make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with what time? Reasonably speaking, can they even understand the sinners? Oh, whoops. Suddenly it makes a lot of sense how the Eurodivi are involved now. But I don't know what they could be doing to remedy this? I mean, I guess if the killer is from that group, then maybe it makes sense. Radia, hey. They actually made him call himself Hustler. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T Corp, after all. Hey, assistant. You're a Class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all this? Normal? You're detectives. Do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Not really, but give this idea a thought, why don't you? That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage, conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. He's sounding a bit like Oswald. That is to say that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. Yeah, if everyone started wearing rats as hats, then that would be normal. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50-hour days right here. Such harsh words. I have my share of pain, I'll have you know. I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. You know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Me before every Limbus update. Although not tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. The factory is just like I'm in 1929. Nah, there's not enough kids working in there. The White Scarved League. Oh, here they are. My team. I think this is her only Tremor. Dude, this isn't even Tremor. I mean, kinda. I need to put some levels in her. We're gonna have to use it. Oops. Or do I even? Dude, it's not worth putting levels into before Team Ryoshu. Wait, it doesn't let you. Oh, no solos. My heart. Like Amazon factories today. Oh yeah, wasn't there a story about Amazon factory workers having like pee in bottles and stuff? Good dicey. I want to use Tremor. Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Radia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff, hoo-hoo. Huh? Alright, Honglu lore. I wonder if that's because he's like the inheritor to his family's wealth. Because, you know, he did talk about his grandma a lot. Yeah, so I wonder if that's the case. That's a pretty dark joke. Dante, he wasn't joking. The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. It was the Amazon drivers? Dude, it's so sad. From the source book, his family generally hates his guts, with like very few exceptions. Yep, I haven't read the books. Yes, if the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes, Clock would have noticed it. And that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time rich. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the T Corp nest. Also, while Dante could be right that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. Maybe more than a single culprit, then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore, even back at T Corp. See, this is why I'm so glad we decided to stop going over the stories for the new identities, because it would have spoiled this. I know it. Wow, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I have to know of a group of people just like them. Some time later, in a certain alleyway. Group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest? Perhaps you are looking for the Euro DV. Ah, that rings a bell. Isn't your friend the founder of that organization, Radia? Radia stopped dead in her tracks. Euro DV. Here? Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests as of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T Corp's borders. The direct T Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Bit going on with his brother. Yeah, Honglu's brother... Well, I mean, they didn't kill the sinners, though, when they had the chance. Honglu's brother just clapped and made everyone unconscious. He thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search, so tedious. So, what are the Euro DV up to around here? All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to. Stealing things like time or money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people. And... Wait, stop right there, you? What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? It's a stop and search. What? Hey! Oh, it's the guy, it's the red hat guy. I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. That was the guy who's getting hit over the head. Where can we find them? Through a DV. What the hell? Well, probably ain't too difficult. Let's see. They're... Honglu. Sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. No. Speak of the devil. Maybe I should have activated their badges earlier. Activate our badges? Phew. Starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back. Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There, the explosion came from that way. Meticulous activist? Yep, there's their scarf. Damn. Watch chains of T Corp. Here to collect your filthy dues, eh? Okay, no time to explain, right? Let's talk about that later.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이
Oh, this is cool. Everyone gets 2 slots because we don't have all of our peeps. Quick-witted. Out of my way, a lot of Tremor stuff. I'm pretty good, you know. Vile watch chains. Panic types broken unity. Get 1 fragile, gain +1 Tremor count when hit 3 times max.
직접 타도하죠.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다. 보아하니
For your DB to expand.
제대로 펼쳐보지도 않은 직원이 있는 듯하군요. 개체가 우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는 상태입니다. 효율적으로 처리해보죠.
Just looking at the background. I like the clock tower. It's pretty cool. 1 wave.
전투응대에 나선다.
A에 거스르지 말고.
That thing was just to make a point about the massive gap between Herman's group and the centers at the time.
아이고.
Yeah. But I mean, they could have killed Dante right then and there.
제대로 찝었군. 걸려라. 제대로 찝었군.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Oh, here's the badge. We have a new status. As soon as it takes lethal damage, their HP does not drop below 1, instantly heals 80% of their max HP and recovers from stagger. As buff effect activates, starting this turn, this unit gains 2 attack power up at every turn start for 5 turns. Oh, they all have that. Dude, that's OP. What the hell?
가자. 걸려라. 자, 한 건 했고.
Seems to be more complicated than that. Yeah, I agree. I think... I don't know. My crack theory is that we're actually kind of working with N Corp, or at least that group. Because it's so weird how things are connected. Like, a lot of what N Corp's been doing has been lining up with us, almost like they're setting things up. Like, a lot of, like, Sinclair, his chapter 3, everything's set up to be exactly like what happened to him years and years ago. I don't know, that's a little suspicious.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Star people don't seem to be directly affiliated with Herman. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty big mystery still. This retreat. Hey, participation trophy. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila. It seemed to me that you rewound the time and unwounded your friends. Never seen any tech that could rewind the time like that. Well, that's trade secret. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I am aware, there's practically no way to rewind time for a singular entity that exists in an open, unenclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. It's actually a very serious problem then. That's very desperate, you know? It's very unlikely that I missed anything. Hold on. Guys, I think it's him. I think he's the guy. Maybe? Nah, probably not. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fry revolutionaries. If it was a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already, so I doubt that's what this is. It must have something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. That works only within an isolated enclosure. Can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Yeah, this is Lobotomy Corp. But that's what was used there. Perhaps they're drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into their time streams. That seems a tad more plausible. If you're actually rewinding their time, the visual elements of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this means that you can't really rewind or skip time either. Am I right? Can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. Plus, this also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seems to be in bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat auspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the back streets, but here we go. Pick the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork knob attached to your badges in there. Mind rotating it for me? It's actually a bomb. The Class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds, before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. All fixers specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That's why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that higher-ranking staff members of T Corp wear. It's called Golden Time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. Nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself? Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charge is spent. If you ever run out of uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy? You have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You were willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Who? Ready? Let's go after them then. Some time later. Dark alleyway. Where did they run off to? Pretty sure they came this way. Fisk, no more tracks. Wasted too much time on his boring lectures. Hey, assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? I hate running. Literally your job to arrest your DV, isn't it? Is it though? But my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of TimeKilling Time, not making your DV arrests. But you're a T Corp employee. Okay, fine. Let's say that I decide to run instead of walk and help you capture those Euro DV rascals. What then? Will T Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Will this place suddenly transform into some kind of a humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as their leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Excuses. Then KTA. He's a professional yapper. Yeah. Yes, he is. KTA. Kill the assistant. Oh, or kill them all. Dude, you killed them all. That only opens up room. Wait, he understood that? What the hell? It only opens up room for a worse syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that collector friend from earlier might end up suffering from something much, much worse than having to stop and search random passers-by. Not to mention that that'll be getting muscle cramps from all the running. That's... Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Radia would be a bit happier to be reunited with the Euro DV. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Oh, did he get got? Poor woman, I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. It looks like they're buzzing. Such is the life of a laborer. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. That's the Time Ripper's MO. The Time Ripper got to her that fast? Honglu brings out the magnifying glass. Virtue blowing smoke into her. She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like state achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. What a misophobic art? What is that? This just says misophobia is an extreme fear of germs. Abnormal fear of or distaste for uncleanliness or contamination. Interesting. So she's probably saying that because there's no blood. She doesn't like it. Germophobic, yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, Roshu just likes blood. But she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. Whoa, look. There must be some sort of spatiotemporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on there. He's entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Radia, there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. Yeah, dude, that was like one frame of an entire picture. You, stop. Roshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you just this once. Oh, she's pretty fast. Roshu moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you, the kind who sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Here, everyone only ever looks down, their necks bent and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting steps. Because they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been a time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing will change, that it doesn't matter. Yeah, not everyone can run like Mersault. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search." Wait, do you think that red-hatted guy is the killer? No way. No hope. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious, approached them for a stop and search, and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. We don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kind of look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivi. Where'd he ran into? Those are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. True? We started running as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. How am I the suspicious one? Anyone would run if they saw someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many, many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, go dismembering. This is the Eurodivi's turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. Yeah, I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. Was that an owl? What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivi T Corp branch. The portable adjustable frequency. I can't even read this. Periodical lighting apparatus attachment soundwave generator. This will call every single Eurodivi in its range to this exact location. There, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors? They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. True. Pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin.
직원들 복장
Only one
점검은 다
way?
마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는
Alright, here.
직원이
I'm gonna let
보였습니다.
these clash while I go have a little break.
직접 타도하죠.
걸려라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
전투응대에 나선다.
이런 것도 되죠.
공감을 준비하고.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this has been a pretty cool
저희가 우세한 상황
Intervollo, huh?
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은
직접
어긴
사과하자.
직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
편하게 가자고요. 편하게 가자고요.
Welcome back. Thank you.
자, 한 건 했고.
We're not killing these guys. They're just running away. Yo, Roshi's gonna be pissed.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Oh my god. We sure showed them what happens to those who resist the great cause. Oh gosh, it's real communism. Trail gone cold.
사건 속으로.
응원도 결국은 나약한
Two
자들이나
waves.
듣고 싶어하는
Really digging the
위안일
time pizza cutter.
정보팀은 조금
이
더 가치
사건에
있는 걸
궁금한 점이
추구하는
생기셨나요?
보수 아니겠습니까?
이 사건에 궁금한 점이
He's got a
생기셨나요?
gear in his waistcoat. Or in the bottom of the coat. That looks cool. That's a nice little touch.
가자. 걸려라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Dude, that guy flipped it so many times.
응원도
Just 50%
결국은
too.
나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은
전투응대 나서
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
이런 것도 되죠.
The animation's so funny.
대의에
Dude,
거슬지
he
말고
spits so.
이런 것도
What is that? Is that like a lollipop? He spits a lollipop out at him.
제대로 찝었군. 제대로 찝었군.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데
전투응대
이
나서
책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
You know, I do kind of wish that we got
대의에 거스르지 말고
an interval like this for U Corp. I still feel like we missed out a bit on
꿈을 꾸러 가자.
some of the U Corp mysteries.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
직접 타도하죠.
Didn't do much world building on U Corp.
편하게
Yeah, sometimes
제압 개체 하나를
I'll think about it and I'll be like, man, did I just miss something?
같은 기세로
직접
처리해도
타도하죠.
Mostly focused on Ishmael's revenge. Yeah, I was kind of worried that they would do that for T Corp as well. I'm glad they're not.
이런 것도 되죠.
Especially with how relevant T Corp's technology seems to be in the city. Use it on warp trains, it was in Lobotomy Corp.
걸려라. 걸려라.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
직접
이미
타도하죠.
매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도
자,
보이는데
한 건
이
했고.
책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
The Dying Detective? No, whoops. Oh, I got baited into using 2.
돈 벌러 가자.
After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated EuroDV members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. We finally managed to track us down, haven't you, filthy watch chains of T Corp? Did you clock? Oh, this is the captain? Dude, what? This dude's outfit reminds me of, like, the Riddler. The fucking question mark. Even on their hideout, what is this? They're like announcing themselves on their buildings. Is this supposed to be in the shape of a Y? You clock, he says. It's only elementary, dear Watson, because I am an ace detective. Artie exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yep, we're all ace detectives. Fisk, I'll admit, we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It is a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. Hope you've prepared yourselves. Don't you worry about our butt. We got a class 5 staff with us, you know? I can deduce a few things about you. 1, that man's outfit, that aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying, that he really is a class 5 staff. 2, you are absolutely shameless for bringing a class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with shame? I don't know about shame, but this place sure is run down. Right, how about this? I'll sit this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'd be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? Would it? That is a fair proposal. Fine, I accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Yeah, what the hell?
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다. 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
이런 것도 되죠.
He's so cool. Billy Dante thinking people will listen to them.
걸려라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Oh, it's like nighttime, isn't it? Oh, I've noticed even the I'm on the clock tower has been going too. And I think it started like clear at 6, right? Or was it 3? It's either 6 or 3. But it looks like it's even dark out here. What is that? The logo looks weird.
가자.
레이에 거스르지 말고. 레이에 거스르지 말고.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 5번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
자, 한 건 했고.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like we've met the culprit yet. Usually in like detective films and stuff, you meet the culprit of the crime like pretty early on. I don't know. Maybe it really is that red-hatted guy.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군요. 효율적으로 개체들을 처리했습니다.
Oh, the captain's not even fighting us yet.
업적이었겠죠.
What the heck?
전투응대에 나서
자, 한 건 했고. 제대로 찝었군.
You know, something I'm curious about, do the Euro DV not get time taxed? 28 on the skill 3? Holy shit.
그런 것도 되죠.
Now, Dante mentions the suspect does have a hint of distortion vibe to them when they ran away.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이
But if
책임은
distortions act like how ego does, where you can like manifest and de-manifest it,
꿈을 꾸러 가.
then I mean, what if that was the case, right?
열아. 자, 한 건 했고.
I don't know. Could you really have control over your own distortion in the same way you would in ego?
편하게 가자고요.
I don't know. That's an interesting question. Like if Heathcliff could get back to that the same mind state he was in
굴복시켰죠.
during his chapter, if he could
그럼
manifest distortion again. Euro DV mystery. Do I have enough for the new Ryoshu yet? Oh, we're at 414.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Did they keep it fresh with the OST? Ask Herman. Dude, the OSTs are so good. They actually just never miss.
위안일 뿐입니다.
I still listen to
조금 더 가치
the
있는
Blade
걸
Lineage,
추구하는 부수 아니겠습니까?
Bamboo Headed Kim's theme. Oh, dude, it's so good. This is their hideout? What are they? This looks like a floor map. Doing some infiltration on a chalkboard? Holy shit, I don't even know the last time I've ever seen a chalkboard. Oh, it's focused fight. Okay.
직접 타도하죠.
Do you guys have any favorite like detective stuff? I know I like a lot of the comedy detective things. Like if you've ever heard of Police Squad with Leslie Nielsen, holy shit. Some of the like funniest gags I think you'll ever see in TV.
개체가 우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는 상태입니다.
I know they do a lot of visual gags. Leslie Nielsen, legendary. God, he's so funny. I think didn't he pass away like last year?
전투응대에 나선다.
I still go back and watch all of his stuff, like the Naked Gun series. Oh, he passed away a long time ago. Oh fuck.
일격을 가했군요.
in 2010.
정보의 힘입니다.
He's 84. Oh, what a good actor. So funny.
걸려라.
Disco Elysium. Yeah, that's still on my list of stuff to play.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 6번은 어긴
I've been avoiding talking about it because it just, I don't know, I feel like people don't come to streams for, I don't know. Here are my problems. I haven't had enough time to like sit down and stream a long game like Disco Elysium.
편하게 가자고요.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다.
Oh, there he is.
남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
It is on my list of stuff to do. That one with OJ Simpson, huh? Yeah, I know I talked about playing Disco Elysium like last year. Just couldn't get around to it. It's something I want to like really be into though. I'm just kind of waiting for the moment.
직접 타도하죠.
Which hopefully soon. It's a very non-streamable game. Wait, why do you say that? For like backseating and spoilers?
걸려라.
What a game is like what you make of it.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고
Or do you
싶어하는
make the
위안이
story you weave your choices?
정보팀은
Is it really
조금 더
that big of
가치
a
있는 걸 추구하는 고수
game?
아니겠습니까?
Like I guess what I'm trying to say is like a lot of different routes and like unique stuff you can do specific to your playthroughs of it.
준비야.
Hinges a lot on your personal attachment to your character. Not really, but it incites the feelings. I mean, I get kind of attached. I don't know. I mean, you were there when I was playing Your Turn to Die.
A에 거스르지 말고
And that game almost
그런 것도 되죠.
got me to break down a couple times. Like a handful, actually.
제압 개체 상태가
Gee,
좋지
I
않습니다.
can't. Man,
제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼
I already feel like the ending of Your Turn to Die is gonna get me.
가자. 꿈을 꾸러 가.
여기 오랜만에
Yeah, if that's the case, I am glad I'm waiting for like the right time to stream a game like that.
팀만이 가능한 업적이었겠죠.
You know, it's kind of like the same way I think about Lobotomy
저희가
Corp
우세한 상황입니다.
and how I see a lot of streamers and stuff will start that game and then never finish it
꿈을 꾸러 가.
이 책임은 다음에 묻도록
because they just, man, people just take too many breaks and stuff with that game, and it's something you just have to consistently play. But my schedule hasn't been, I guess I'd say, that stable to do something like that one of these days. quickly moved their conversation into the hideout after defeating the EuroDV members. Yeah. Dang, we actually really beat this dude up. Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No. Looks like Ryoshi is getting tired of playing detective. She wants to be the murderer, like actually. He's surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What? Would you like for us to confess that we're the EuroDV or something? We already know because of the scarf. He hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. Then Radia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDV captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this nest's state of affairs, am I right? Did you ever stream Fear and Hunger? Yeah. Dude, I streamed the hell out of that game. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I stopped... I don't remember. I think I talked about this on stream. I stopped just short of doing masochist runs because I looked at the developers' Twitter, and it seemed like there was going to be a big update, or like some kind of update adding like new portions to the map. And I was like, okay, maybe I should hold off on doing the masochist runs until this update comes out. And then it's been almost a year. So I kind of messed up there. But what are you gonna do? I think the developer talked about that too. They were like, the update started out small, but then it kind of got larger. And so it's taking longer, and I was like, oh, well, what are you gonna do? Do you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't you? Again, must you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Ooh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching... I see. This hedgehog toy is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual's, it'll shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. You screwed the parts too tightly down here. You'll do well to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell all that from a quick look. You are certainly no common employee. Either way, most of those are experiments, incomplete products. In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions eventually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Eating pipe bombs. That's actually a really funny way to put it. Wait, I'm... what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. It's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we EuroDV are? Sounds like this friend of yours in EuroDV really messed up big time in the past, hmm? Did he do something drastically violent? No other way around. Radia was the violent one. No, Sonya, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him. To convince them to join his cause. Oh yeah, Sonya also had the mark of Cain too. I think that's like the biggest thing to remember from chapter 2. His words filled me with this confidence that we could really change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything. Not like these guys. I bet the T Corp, DV are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of J Corp. Or it's absolutely baffling how you failed to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. Saint? Uh-oh. The Saint? Indeed, Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire that you're a DV in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's besides the point. Sonia cult of personality I joined? Jeez. You're a DV in every nest? Sonia did that? Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. Your DV has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, he... Are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or time pieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. That's still such a, baffling concept to me. But I mean, if you can have more time than what's in a day, I guess... Who knows? There's trouble that I am not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the EuroDV wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet's gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. Yeah, if I had to guess, the EuroDV probably just want to overthrow the head, right? And I mean, who can blame them? The head seems kind of psychopathic. They can just yeet an entire district out of the city? What the fuck? One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. Who doesn't in the city? Yeah. But you know, I don't know, I kind of think about it. Everything in the city, has its price, right? But I mean, what if the reason the head is running the city the way it is to keep some kind of I don't know, something from the outskirts at bay, perhaps? Maybe there's an even bigger threat to the city than the head, and the head's actually been protecting people from it this whole time. I could see something like that being the case. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. We must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. Seems like you've been playing too much Legend of Heroes. No idea what that is. I just think that Project Moon, they don't really write things to just be... there's always a reason behind stuff, right? So, I don't know, that's just a crack theory of mine. The right moment. So it really was Sonia. I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Well, why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dante says, let's leave for now. The Outskirts chapter confirmed that there are just countless monsters who hate humanity with malice, so maybe. From a group, not... Yeah, from the start. Yeah. I think something that's also been said in the game, I don't remember where, but this is supposed to be like the last city on Earth, right? And I guess I just think, well, why is that the case, you know? Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to arrest them? Are we even on Earth? I think that's been confirmed, hasn't it? Now that I think about it, I actually don't know if they've ever referenced the city as being on Earth. I guess my one thing is, we know that like the Bible and stuff is in the city, and then like people like Agatha, right, are referenced, so I'd imagine it probably is Earth. This is Dark City, pretty cool movie. I don't think I've seen it. We're seeing a theory that was like, yeah, we're on the moon. Hence Project Moon. Well, how about another thought? What if this is Earth and it's so like destroyed, or like this is the last place, and Project Moon is actually us trying to get away from Earth to get to the moon? Boom. To get away from the monsters on Earth. They'd be pretty cool. Claudia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the EuroDV captain stopped us. You know, that could also be why there's so much symbolism about like shooting for the stars, or like shooting stars down and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to find out though. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right. You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is it a common thing that you EuroDV get up to? No, only the EuroDV branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? Rodney, I didn't read the book. The T Corp Collections Agency knows everything about time, where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? I was wondering the same thing. Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeves that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Yeah, because even he has a timepiece, so he should be getting tracked, right? Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, the killer seems unusually passive? Lovecraftian? Yeah, I've wondered that a lot. If there is some Lovecraftian stuff going on. Which I would say yes. That one guy that turned into the teary-eyed thing, that was kind of out of nowhere. It tells me that there is a condition they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or a belief system that they follow. Ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more obvious evidence that points to their beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Want to join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detective wannabes? Yeah, never mind. Now, would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the Euro DV are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Oh, we have enough for the new Ryoshu. Hold up.
담배 한 갑에 굴창나서 5?
Nice. We'll use her.
실컷 찍어라. 이왕이면 흩뿌린 피가 잘 담길 수 있겠지.
Skip the story. They have their own brand of cigarettes. Nice. Yeah, the numbers on this seem pretty good. Yeah, pull up type for her. Yo, Tremor's in a really good spot now, huh? Are there any... Yeah, are there even any status effect teams that are missing out on stuff now?
잠은 죽어서 자는 거지.
Hold up. Phrases? Looks like you've got a blank. Loose yourself. Nice. True.
참
An odd impression. Oh, this is cool. I really like how that looks. Black and white checkered. Oh, the city's getting turned upside down. The last Kento's thinking was king. True. Reminds you of Angel of Ruina. Playing chess. Man, that mod was so good. Well then, the Euro DV is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. But now, ace detectives. But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to tell that Euro DV? Well, looks like not arresting them may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. We should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155? God gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. Your divvies, petty time thievery won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to see things change. Change. It is said that the Eurodivi started from a small group of nobodies, but they kept at it, slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real trouble in some nests, but they find it difficult to get rid of them. You know what people have been saying here at T Corp? Running low on time, but burning full of frustration, then come join the Eurodivi. Hey, that's pretty good. Good slogan. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye. Confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness. To what end do their desperate desires and aspirations lead? Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry, do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. Following my family elders' words, to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world, presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. Deserve? Hehe. I never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. Will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? Eons? You know, if this is a stat 5, I've been wondering this too. How much time does this person have? I mean, they're moving... This guy's moving at the same pace as us, though. But he could just be synchronized? The code thing was only for the Library of Runa Switch people? Yeah. To get the banner and stuff? How old is this guy? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Eons? Wait, yeah, how old would... Well, I was gonna say, how old would that make the city, but it wouldn't, because it's just this guy who's moving really fast. Dude, I hate this time stuff. It's so complicated. My brain. No, I'm not most people. I'm in the distance. A loud, rapid footsteps broke through Radia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was a Eurodivi. Yeah. Oh, did he get got? They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you'll catch them this time if you learn to breathe like Mersault, Ryoshu. Radia, let's... Radia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Well, why do you ask? I mean, it's just... Watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while I stagnated, unchanging, it's making me feel... Radia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. Radia development? Wasn't her chapter called The Unloving? Or was it Unchanging? Who was Unchanging? Oh, that was... That was you saying. Okay. The Time Ripper. Yeah, I was right. What is her... Hold on. Sorry, I have to check. What is her ego called? What is cast? Okay, never mind. It's time for the Time Ripper. Who done it? You're late, clock. Hey, blame Radia. Two senators had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Hiroshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Radia? Just, every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do, that's all. Radia. Nope, not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? Foreshadowing? Oh, all this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest them. Certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. But you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. Don't they? I don't think I agree with this. There's like an ebb and flow to emotions. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. Okay, that felt weird. He kind of was catching on to what he was saying. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Eurodivi rascal. That's all. You know, I want to be an ace detective. What is this guy about to yap about? He's gonna ramble on about something, isn't he? Then you shall have your chance. Oh, it's him! A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. Cashier. That long coat, that hat. You're... Radia, Dante, the culprit ran that way. You're the Time Ripper. Oh, dude, what a cool design. Reminds me of Roland. Just the black suit. This is like steampunk Roland here. But dude, even the eye is just a gear. God, dude, I love timepunk stuff so much. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Hiroshu to get here. Before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I'm no longer bound to an organization like the Eurodivi, though it used to be a member of that. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Eurodivi did not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. That's always how communism goes, dude. Every time. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my crusade to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... I was kind of expecting his name to change, but it doesn't. That's funny. All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. You want to know what reference is this the event? Jack the Ripper? Yeah, but Jack the Ripper is almost like an urban myth, right? It was well, not an urban myth, because it happened. But I guess the way the story gets told through other media, it kind of feels like an urban myth almost. It's fun to see all how people go about the story in their own way. More like a legend, yeah. And it's just the mystery behind it. Like, why did the guy... Because he was never caught. It's like, why did the guy do it? How did he get away? Stuff like that. Quite interesting that this distortion is sentient. This happened in the Distortion Detective too. There is a sentient distortion in that, which is actually really cool. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, then you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Okay, does he mean price in time as in like later in the future, or price in time as in he's taking our time now? That's such a funny phrase. It reminds me of the marksman guy from Distortion Detective. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. So it is possible, at least from what's been established so far. Yeah. Was that an attempt at a threat? Ha, do you seriously think you can scare me like that? Why is he saying our? Dude, what if distortions were all getting together? Kinda like the Blue Reverb, the Ensemble. Sure, you're the big, scary Time Ripper, but I've got you all figured out. I know your patterns. But something is staying your hand, isn't there? Whether it's your creed, some kind of a design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. How'd you like this? Ace Detective's deductions, huh? Hoo-hoo. Half right. But you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I'm not the one killing time. It's you. And everyone like you who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. But I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. Oh, because of her unchanging? What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Killing time. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Doing that act, and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you, that despair. It's all come rushing in like a flood, that disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain, a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We liked that look in your eyes. Ardia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Radia. The culprit, where are they? I thought I could take them on, but when it came face to face with the Ripper, how could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no! What, did they not expect that? Calling her out on her procrastination. I feel attacked. I feel like procrastinating is kind of hard not to do sometimes, though. And sometimes it's just kind of like, I don't know, people need a break. Going at 100% 24/7 is painful. Let's say doing that usually leads to a breaking point, right? And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt, so never mind. It seemed to me that Radia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? Volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Radia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Radia, Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of wearing a silly smile. Yeah, keeping up her facade. Twisted time. Radia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but yeah, he's gonna do it now. The mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Radia is in a depressive mood. We need the assistant. If we were back at the bus, or if Yuseng or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. Neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh? Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. Got the captain. Ooh, it looks like a chunk of his scarf is frozen in time here. Is that what Honglu's looking at? Yeah, it's gotta be his bottom part. He knew the Ripper. How could you tell? Is it the look of surprise? By looking in his eyes, isn't it obvious? By look in his eyes, it's the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know. He's not exactly dead, you know. Never expected Radia's development here. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing something with Radia. I don't know, we talked about it earlier. Which, you know, I guess if that's what Radia's chapter 2 is about and she gets development later on, that could actually be kind of cool. That could change my opinion on chapter 2. Like if they're just using it as a way to set her up. This dead body looks kind of different from the last one we saw though. Not a dead body either, but what is it? The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choices? Yeah, Honglu, good detective work. Divi must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them. Radia? Something Sonia once said told me that the scarf was a yoke to hide the great ambition, yet those with such dreams must remain bound. But I don't see you wearing that scarf. I just think it cramps my style. And chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer might be a former member of the Eurodivi. We should go back to their hideout and ask around. What? The killer? He confirmed that for us. What do you mean? Sometime later. Damn it, the Ripper got our boss? Huh? Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time at T Corp to share it equally among everyone. Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird. Did anyone want to go along with that plan? I'm sure that there are some, but we shouldn't. With Eurodivi, we must bide our time until the saint gives us the word. Is that so? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, "I'll always be watching you." Creepy, isn't it? But I suppose that means that he's still hanging about somewhere within T Corp borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right? He'll always be watching, huh? The clock tower. Ha. Clock? A lot of inits this chapter. This is London. Always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Oh, is she making up for all the kills? Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out in their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. Oh. I thought smoking was bad enough, but holy shit. 4 minutes. I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower. Huh? That doesn't make sense. How come no one noticed that the clock tower was broken? This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our little game of detectives started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking. Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something, but also have too much time in your day? It's so tedious. Oh, tedious. Oh, so that's why he was targeted. Or why he activated the distortion. Interesting. So is this how... Yeah, I don't even want to talk about time. We're just gonna let them reveal it. He thinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and search. So tedious. Oh, so that's what they all have in common? The assistant. What were the first two victims doing when the Ripper struck? Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored lollipop candy. Yeah, 13? And the other was reading a comic book starring a T Corp inventor as its protagonist. I think it's a pretty fun read. Are there a lot of clock towers in T Corp? Total of 12 in the entirety of T Corp, but just one in this general area. The Time Ripper struck only near this clock tower, didn't they? Right on, detective. What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium? Tedium, I see. So that's what it was. He can rip time only from people who are bored. Clock tower. I think that even for Yuseng's Gubo could not be the final boss. Well, I mean, it could be Gubo or Asaya, both at the same time, who knows. Or she's big brain, true. She gave me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, there's something I forgot to mention. You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right, detectives? Evidence? What? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, Really? In the city? There is no way this city has a innocent until proven guilty. No shot. What? Do we have to let them attack us or something just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know he can literally rip the time out of you? One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of your responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Ace Detective. I once thought that there were no inventions in T Corp that I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the jail cell invented while he was here. Oh, Yi sang in the mirror? I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T Corp Patents Agency. No, I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Yeah, they're really tying a lot of things into this, huh? It's pretty cool. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mersault stood on a temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh? That reticent friend, yes it did. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T Corp, did you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion ons worth of time from Mersault? Was it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults usually. Wait, his? He made that? Then the source of that error must be Mersault, for all of us, right? Not the machine? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Could have fooled me. Yeah, Honglu does that. Oh, credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. Hoo-hoo. Thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again, as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now, listen close. The Clock Tower of Fear, level 45. Oh, wait, we get to use everyone? Is this good or bad?
준비되었습니다. 재밌군.
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지?
좋아, 몸 좀 돈 벌러 가자.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Tisk. Annoying. Okay, let's hide. Oh, there he is. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Oh, is that like an extra outfit? Did you just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings? I see. You've been telling us this whole time. He keeps saying a we and us, and I'm trying to see, is this like a different Ripper? Looks the exact same to me. Hey, of course. You're right under our noses all this time, aren't you? Huh? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. Or is the hat different? I feel like the gears are on the left side, weren't they? For the small gear? You're right. Say, can you teach me how to make the most of my time? It's your time, and we might tell you. What, 30 hours? What is this, a bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these sods. We could have spent that time ripping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Oh, he's talking to himself. Creepy. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them what happens to those that oppose us. Seconded. Let's try to be exact. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Thought it. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We'll stab as deep as we can and rip 1,000 hours from him. That should be more than enough time for us to happily share. So is there like 12 of them? If there's 12 clock towers? I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours if we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally amongst one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hong Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. Then, I like that. What? Rip my time away. The Honglu, no. He didn't mean that, did he? Time-tearing razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. It was no invention at all, but a distortion. My, this is still highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant. Powers that only one could have dreamt of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt. Why can't we rip away your time? You see, everything went according to plan. It's all so same. You blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changeless as ever. What? You walked right into a trap, you daft idiot! Don't you understand? Detectives. AOTS. Aces on the streets? I don't know. Ew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. Someone else's time? Me? This caused a multi-reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. What you're saying is, because we are living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang our time? I had no idea. Well, if all of that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Ripper to know that either. So once the Time Ripper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Radia and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. All going to be okay. I wonder how long the racket would last once the news of malfunctioning clock tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring clock tower crumble? It's going to be such a fun show. Try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A blade of time, if you will. But your noise? It's a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream up something new, something different, and it's not pain. That's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away? I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something is about to happen. So it's time for you to return to the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us imprisoned the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So how was it, manager? Adventuring with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? Trust that you have learned your lesson, and that my absence was deeply felt. Wait, Otis was gone? I'm aching all over from just sitting inside that jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that Sod the Time Ripper or something? Distortion we must defeat. Dante Riz with their clock noise.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다. 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여선.
I like the moon outside. That was pretty cool. Anything else? Yo, is this dubstep? Dude, they actually put dubstep. Oh, hell yes. Punishment for time killers. Dude, this is sick. Time acceleration, state, clash power +1. Gain 5 speed, enhances its unit skills, gain 1 fragile, and Tremor burst skill or twin effect raises. This unit stagger threshold rises by +50% more. Consume 50 stolen time and gain 1 protection. Lamau. Wait, you don't like dubstep? I like dubstep. Or at least sometimes. 16 offense level up. That's just 5 clash power. Alright, passives. Rescue time, have 1000 stolen time to start the encounter. Accelerated regeneration, turn end if a part is broken, spend 100 time Send that part to recover from part broken state next turn. Yeah, these are kind of impossible clashes, aren't they? So I wonder if we're supposed to be making use out of the badges. Actually, you know, how do you think these badges work with T Corp Honglu? We can die one time at least. Okay, are any of these targeting them? Okay, this one's hitting Radia. We can let that hit her, I guess. Yeah, I think that is what we're supposed to do. Because on use at 300 plus stolen time, consume 25 stolen time and inflict plus 1 more. I guess we just need to get all of this down. God, I actually really like this music. Holy shit, it's so good. $60. $28, it's better. Nice. Almost a loss.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해줘. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
걸려라.
Wait, did he just throw blades at us?
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
This guy looks so cool.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Okay, that's hitting Radia, that's fine. And reissues, so we'll just focus on Blast Coin for skill. Also, it talked about parts, but he's only using his body right now. So I imagine he's gonna shift to what is it? Whenever he goes into accelerated time, he's gonna start using his arms.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 봅니다.
Also, I think from the patch notes, isn't there supposed to be a dungeon? So there's gonna be more after this. I'm scared. Maybe base power +1 for every 100 stolen time on self. So that's +9. No, unclashable. Inflict a time relief entitlement against the target that uses an attack skill against this unit. Combat start, consume at 200 stolen time and gain time acceleration next turn. Scared why? What do you mean why? Anytime a boss gets like a power up, pretty scary. Gain 5 speed, enhance this unit's skills, going fragile and turn burst skill. Man, can I even hit through this? Okay, this is only 4-7. That's never gonna break through. I think everyone's just gonna have to defend on this. Although we don't, it doesn't seem like we lose anything if we evade, so maybe we can. Yeah, we might as well just attack in. Although this literally never breaks through. Use a Wa Otis. We don't have the resources. Okay. You know, they miss. Dang, almost.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼
That's a cool effect.
달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
Are you afraid? Mutilate? Struggling.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh, 24. Pretty cool animation. Oh, nice. Wait, she won one coin. Yeah, that is a lot of bleed. Her skill's gonna hurt. It's okay.
평정심을 잃은 직원이 있습니다. 적에게 간파되지 않게 주의하도록 하죠.
We're getting there. He's down to 750. He's staggered. It's all part of the plan. Although she doesn't have a badge. Can't start using her egos though. Oh, she's at negative 20 sanity. Oh, we can use this. I actually haven't used this ego yet. Let's see what that does for us.
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고.
Hitting Hong Lu, that's what we want. Yeah, I want to see what if these badges are useful at all. I don't know. I don't know if we'll die. Big damage. Yeah, look at that damage. Man, that effect is so strong. What's it called? Tremor Reverb. Tremor Burst takes soft damage equal to Tremor Potency on self. Made by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the sacred threshold, yep. That's good damage. I think her skill 3 also has an effect like that too, right? Or is it a passive? Yeah, upon triggering Tremor Burst on an enemy, inflict 30% of area stagger threshold as sloth damage, max 20 rounded down. So cool. And he keeps it.
파도한다.
Dang,
직원들
no head
발상
split.
점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
For your special tremor effects now, there's a ton. Or I think there's like what, 4 or 5 now? Need one more pride. Okay, we can let that hit. This might actually kill her to activate the badge. I have to clash with everything else, so just second skill. Could also let this one hit Radia. Target it like this. That might actually kill her. 87 damage? Yeah, that should. He's gonna get staggered on the first hit too. Okay, so if we can... So reading this, it seems like they can actually die twice in a turn if you're not careful. I don't think this secondary hit... Not here, I don't even want to explain it. We'll just see what happens. Or he might just die. This guy's pretty low HP. This will stagger her. Oh, she's gonna get hit by the other one.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을
We got +2 attack power for both of them.
이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Hey, do I just go for a kill? I feel like this isn't going to be the end of the fight, but we'll see. Oh, okay, I guess it was.
대응 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요.
Have you ever wept in such a deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Or you wished that your heart would forever sleep, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the merciless march of time? Has this guy been on the warp train? I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. A mere dungeon of the Fathoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey, Dante? I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use, that you use, where do they come from? Oh, asking the important questions? Well, that... Never gave such thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC. Who cares? The golden bow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's just the energy is converted into time, perhaps. Yeah, who cares, I guess. Wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ishu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mere dungeon of the fathoms, ... Let's go.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
Wait, really? He did the most damage? I thought for sure it was gonna be Otis there. The final problem. Oh, this looks crazy. The lollipop. So this is the culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact of you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time you, with that Eurodivvy thing, brother? So that his younger brother died? Or is he just slow? Because he's only got 10 hours a day? We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors. Doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T Corp. Patent agency, didn't you? We're just biding our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... The kid with the lollipop in the background just watching? Bro. You don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. There's a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? This is sad, though. Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second, what if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest, and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? Man, but isn't that like a cruel irony? If they actually managed to get enough money, then they could live happily in T Corp. But it seems like in T Corp, when you fall behind, there's not really any way to catch up. You're just kind of stuck. I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield, an excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always gave the same excuse. I don't have the time to take a test. So hopeful they're stuck in 1929 forever. Yeah, maybe that's also why the nest looks the way it does too, huh? Not modernized at all, still factories and stuff. Yeah, that's actually a good catch. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read. I dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10-hour days. But my brother can't get out of its way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush, because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. Only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Candy's suckling T Corp citizen. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't somebody knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my portrait. I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache, huh? It's supposed to look like a bird's wings. Yes, it's so tedious, waiting for it to be finished. That's what he wanted? A portrait? Crazy. Yawn, it's still 3 in the afternoon? This is one long shift. When will this tedious busy work end? There's too many people who so indifferently kill time. The time will come, just like the saint said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this small-time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. This is in the trailer. Now is the time for action. I find everyone so content with killing their time. And I'll... Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn at disparate rates. Some living 44-hour days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Eurodivi. We know that we must take action. But that's what you've turned yourself into? Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours, our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It's other people. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am in the wrong? Damn. Yeah, what a cool concept. Oh, this is actually kind of a long one, huh? Like, yeah, this top row is just all events. Should I even do that? Enter the dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Follow. We are this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on. The brilliance our guiding light. 600, nice. Rumbling hum. Time waits for no one. True. They missed on a stage background like a Salvador Dali painting. I like the giant clock. I think it's pretty cool. It knows what we want. That's the same. You know, I don't even know if this is very good. I do know I want to heal the sinners for the sanity gain. Since that entire top row is just all events, we might as well try to make use of that. Just to avoid fighting. I guess we'll buy this. This is pretty good too.
사건 속으로.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
You know, I am curious. So someone is compressing their time and they have like a ton of hours in a day and they're driving a car. Would that mean that the car is going faster? Or would it mean that their perception of the person driving the car should be faster? So how do you even hit somebody? I think that's my biggest question is how did someone actually get hit by a car?
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Right, haha. Maybe it's like if you're touching something.
직접 타도하죠.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So I don't think the car would be going any faster. Maybe it would. I don't know. Maybe there's technology so that it could also affect the car, kind of like the synchronization stuff, but just for the vehicle you're driving.
평정심을 잃은 직원이 있습니다. 적에게 간파되지
It just works.
주의하도록 하죠.
I'm getting wrecked. These guys are pretty brutal.
직접 타도하죠. 이런 것도 되죠. 아이고.
You see, this is why the time stuff is so, I don't know, maybe a little convoluted. But I guess it can't, all of it can be explained, right? With like different theories and stuff, but
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
fun to think about.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
한바탕 해볼까?
외우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도
직접
보이는데
타도하죠.
이 책임은 다음에
Man, I took a lot of damage in this fight. Unfortunate. Captures a jab at distortion detective.
편하게 가자고요.
Would you call it a jab? I mean, I wouldn't say a jab. Maybe like an homage to it. Is he a victim of the Time Ripper? Can't even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Go to mouthful. Is there anything you can do here to help? Try to help. Man, I was kind of hoping this wasn't the case. I don't like... So this is like a completely new event. I don't like that it tells you which option to choose. Not like the very first time you see it. But we will try to help. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. But you find a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot. This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt.
계약대로지.
Deal percent more damage based on speed difference. If now dealt damage with an attack skill, not counting ego. This turn against faster enemies with 2+ speed difference, inflict bind and power down to the enemy next turn once per turn. So that's actually pretty good. But you know, they always complain about the bosses being too hard, and they keep nerfing stuff. This is part of it. Oh, even with the choices and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks. It feels like people don't really want to explore, which I think is sad. You find yourself at a random T Corp street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payments in time or in cash? This is me when the IRS shows up. Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million on? That's absurd. The records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation and gift tax. No, wait. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours only? So how the hell does that suddenly snowball into a 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T Corp are always exceptionally accurate. The time collector strides toward the citizen to neutralize them. Talk to them. Have Radia do it. Radia claims that there is something wrong with their calculation. The other senators chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that conveniently there's a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion, and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to the sinner's clothes. Warning notice.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Inflict bind to the fastest enemy next turn. Target's Tremor or unique, inflict 2. When an ally attacks targets with bind, deal bonus damage. Cool. Oh, shoot. That was complete reflex. It's another busy watch factory. Best guy. A man in shiny dress shoes and a clean set of suits. Clearly, the factory's owner is shouting at his employees in dirty, oil-gunked work clothes. Something seems to catch his eye, causing him to glare at one of the employees and scream with anger. The employee, who's already occupied with his work, gets flustered and tries to say something, but it takes him ages to even open his mouth. The owner pulls out a recorder in a frustrated attempt to communicate, but it doesn't help. I just checked the security cameras. You've been napping for 2 whole hours. Explain yourself. Fact. Can you speak any faster, man? Maybe there's something around here to resolve the situation. Tremor. We'll look at them. Rod, you do it. Party paced between the two of them for a while, before coming to a realization that the lengths of their days were completely different. In the eyes of the factory owner, who lives 80-hour days, it may have looked as though the employee slept for 2 straight hours. But for the employee, who only lives 6 hours a day, it must have been a mere 9-minute nap. Bardia relays this information. How many hours do you work in a day? 5? Yes, that sounds about right. I'll let this one slide, but be careful not to make the same mistake twice. With that, the owner walked past the employee. The employee very slowly bowed at us in gratitude before leaving something in our hands. Faded watch case.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Clashing with faster enemy, clash power +1. When dealing damage to a faster enemy, inflict 3 tremor potency and +2 count. I guess we just go over the top.
사건 속으로.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로
하던.
제압하는 직원이 보였다면
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
제압 개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
탈출 개체 확인.
A에 거스르지 말고.
찝었군.
Yeah, I really like this chapter, or this Intervollo though. This has been a good one. I think it's got some pretty cool messaging to it as well.
하던. 그 시간을 뿌리도록.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군. 이것이
Think about procrastination.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
And a lot to say about just disparity in general.
잘 피해야지.
돈 벌러 가자.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은
Hey, these guys aren't abnormalities. What the heck?
부서 아니겠습니까?
탈출 개체 확인.
Like how rich people tend to have more leisure time, etc. Yeah, I'm curious how.
피해
올바른
적법함으로
방법으로 백수에게 일격을
제대로
가해
찝었군.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
제압개체 상태가 좋지
How do they even get like that ahead
제대로 된
in this
일격만
nest?
가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
Can you be born with more time? Is that, or is there actually a way to work out of it? Cause the factory owner dude, he was like, yeah, just work harder, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, right? But I don't even know, yeah, you can't reasonably do that if you only have 10-hour days. Like there's actually just no way.
탈출 개체 확인. 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
You know, I'd also imagine if you had so much time on your hands, like,
이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
how could you not like invent your way into a utopia? Why is this nest in the state that it's in? Like, it's not modernized at all. Like, honestly, you could probably confuse this with the back streets.
파도한다.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Same reason IRL billionaires don't solve world hunger. I think in our world, a lot of like billionaires and stuff, they're what do they call it? Is it their worth? Is that what they? Yeah, they're like worth or however they say it. A lot of that's just tied to assets, though, isn't it?
입회한다.
So like Jeff Bezos, I mean, obviously they have an abundance of money. They could do something. I'm not
결국은 나약한 자들이나
saying they're
싶어하는
necessarily great people or anything.
정보팀은
But
가치 있는 걸
imagine is someone like Bezos, he owns a factory, like that counts towards his net worth.
제압개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다.
And obviously, I don't know, he
제대로
can't,
된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
like that's not something tangible another country or someone else could
한바탕
use.
해볼까? 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
It's complicated because there's actually a group of dusty vampires talking about how the world should be.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Vampires? Yeah, I know what you mean.
편하게 가자고요.
힘들군.
The ultra rich.
그러니 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how much stock I really hold in, like, too much conspiracy stuff, but. I have no money.
입회한다.
Oh, he's got goons now.
특정 점검은 다 마치셨습니다. 특히
This is pretty cool
저번처럼
backgrounds.
소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는
Or HP.
직원이 보여서는
Unfolded time rippers. Oh, it's a brain. Steampunk brain? Hell yes. Flashable. Oh, targeted by the Time Ripper while time acceleration is active. Oh, so you're supposed to use that. You're supposed to have the people with badges hit on. Oh, okay, okay. We don't have badges now, though. Yeah, how did you guys find the difficulty of this Intervollo? This one didn't seem too bad. Or it seemed, I shouldn't say too bad. It didn't seem that difficult, though. Did you watch him get juiced up and kill someone, like, next turn, though? As long as you have the power creep. I feel like power creep hasn't been too bad in these games. Although, with the ring Yi Sang, he's kind of crazy. Like Project Moon, they talked about nerfing him, and everyone's like, what the fuck, you can't nerf? Nerfing? Which I know, there was one stream, I think when I asked if they would ever nerf Min Claire. Because man, he's still really strong. But then we got into the discussion about how, you know, nerfing things in gacha games where someone can, you know, someone could be like, oh, I really want this, and they spend money on it, only for it to be nerfed later, is actually, like, really fucked up. There's some companies that are pretty bad with that. So I think, man, I don't know. I kind of think... yeah, you're kind of in a tough spot. Like, you have to come out with identities that are just perfect on release. How the hell? Not too strong, not too good. As long as you have like good units, you'll be fine probably. Well, you know, I think like the other side of the coin though is that it kind of standardizes a lot of units. I think since, what was it, the Magic Bus chapter? If you noticed, a lot of the identities have this very consistent like skill 1 ranges, you know, the 3+4. Like pretty much every unit that releases now just has that. He's not new. That's pretty standard. I think a lot of the skill 2s, you see some variants, but for the most part, its skill 2s are in the range of like 4 to 16 or higher. Like, it's just a bad identity. So that's how it feels. And then you end up losing out on some uniqueness with new content. Or to just buff underutilized identities now. Yeah, I think so, but that's where another problem comes up. We talk about this, where we have to wait for like uptype 5 just to make like the Shi identities maybe usable, kinda.
제압 완료.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
By that point, you're spending like a lot of resources just to, I don't know, maybe have a semi-decent identity. But at that point, why not just use like Reindeer Ishmael? Save yourself the trouble and the resources. This is a good time to use the whaling. You can also use it to kill this little guy. Can you imagine if Nanclair was nerfed right in the streets? Probably isn't an understatement. True. The skill 3 is so funny. 30 or 18, even if you lose clashes. As they make a fuss here and it's a Sandy Gacha. If they had some sort of PvP, those go batshit on those gachas. Yeah, I think that might happen here too. Bloody hell, this is really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, yeah? Give us a proper view. Damn it, I hoped that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Uh-oh. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many, we did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his coat and... he's gonna flash us. Brains? Yo, he's the collector.
개체들이 예측하기 힘든 작전을 펼치려는 듯하군요. 주위에서 관찰을 지속해 주시오.
Ew. Oh wait, each head has like a different number? What do you mean 55 offense level up? We like cycles through them, the different heads. Oh, that's neat. So how much offense level up does each brain have? 11? Paired time. Turn start 40 plus value, gain 150 minus 40, offense level up, and defense. Turn started less than 40 value, gain more or less, who knows. Everyone's time, 75% HP, enter the second phase. Oh, that's where we're at. In spending shared time, the brains spend an equal amount of time across the board. That's still the 750, okay. Alright, just win clashes, duh. Unclashable. Is he gonna hit me with his brains? What is this? I don't want this. Brains are so gross. Also, because he phase switched, he got rid of my cavernous whaling stuff. Now I don't have enough Tremor to actually do anything with that. So I guess we just focus everything on this brain.
한바탕 해볼까?
Dude, he's not taking like any damage. That's what 5 protection will do to you.
소환이 있습니다. 적에게 간파되지 않게 주의하도록 하죠.
Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot of coins. Not a lot of damage though, surprisingly. 46 for 4 coins. Okay, nobody chose to clash. He doesn't even win that. Dude, we can't even stop this. She might get staggered. How much damage is this? 8 to 21. She probably staggers but doesn't die. I doubt she wins that. He's at 25 sanity. $78. Honglu is not gonna look too good after this. $81 damage. Let's not get hit by that.
탈출 개체 확인.
What do you think till they nerf this guy? I mean, so far it feels like a pretty fair fight. No, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where people are even complaining the Project Moon about stuff at. 'Cause I feel like I haven't seen like too much of it on Twitter. There's like none on Reddit. I don't even think a lot of stuff pops up on Steam that I've seen.
소매단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Ooh, 7 bleed. We're hitting 4 times. That's 28. He'll be fine. He'll just die next turn. Oh, we can use a Faust Ego. Hold up. We haven't seen what this looks like yet, or what it really does. Yeah, so much text.
타던.
Can't be bothered. But she lost that. Is he reusing coins? I didn't read that part.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Oh, that's cool. I like the ending of that. Oh, do we break him? Yo, what a cool picture. Just irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But, I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? Drains too much time from all of us. Gosh, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together. Uh-oh. Oh, 107 to 215, 48 to 48? Unit speed is fixed at 12, cannot be staggered this turn. Unused consume, shared time 400. On hit, erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target's time, all parts recover shared time to their max values and gain 10 haste and 10 attack power next turn. But he's only got 250. And it's not like we can stagger him either. Oh, what the fuck? Brain drain? Still remember day 1 Ada? Yeah, that fight wasn't that bad. Even at that time, I didn't even know what I was doing with the game. I still did fine. Well, I mean, it took a couple attempts, but... Was he just dead? Oh yeah, unclashable. Okay. Well. No, this doesn't make sense. That had to work. More tricks, is it? Boy, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 hours from that sod. Oh yeah, because of Dante. He can't take her time. Loser. We'll settle that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4? This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time too. Nope, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time, when the numbers didn't evenly divide by 12. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Math moment. Boy, what the hell was that? Who said that? It's the new one, isn't it? They're starting to fight each other. Ah, I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right? Oh, I'm glad it didn't rotate my skills. Okay. That's good. But yeah, like this one's down to 25 now. Yeah, I think that this is actually pretty funny. Okay, this brain should stagger. This is only base power plus 2. This might actually just kill that brain. Wait, hold on. Why did this guy try the same trick he did on Hong Lu earlier and it didn't work? Why do you think it would work this time?
대형 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군.
Is he dumb? He's out of time. %, minus HP convert joint time expenditure into infighting. So now that he's at 0, he just doesn't have the protection offense. Oh, he's got minus 24 offense level. Still enough to outclash Ryoshu with 8 HP. Honglu is gonna die to bleed. So I guess he better make it count. Which actually means he can't clash. This just has to be a free hit. I could heal with Radia. Maybe that's the play. No, she's not even clashing. Damn, this is actually unfortunate. Her hit's not even gonna go through before his attack, so we... Oh yeah, there's actually just nothing we can do with that. Can't redirect it either. Alright, well, rip Honglu.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, and Ryoshu. Oh my gosh, he's at 45 sanity? How? Two people dying sent them over the edge too. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked.
개체들이 더 월등한 환경에 놓여 있습니다. 이 정도로 저들이 우세를 점할 줄은 몰랐는데 정보의 부족이.
Okay, so this kills Radia. Yeah, we'll just see what happens.
그대로 정지하는 겁니다. 멈춰진 시간 속에 영원히.
Pretty cool.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀주마. 자기가 필요한 건 이 몸이냐?
Now, I'm starting to think that's a duck. And not a rabbit.
조금만 더.
이럴 줄 알았으면 한참 좀.
전 힘내자는 말 따위는 하지 않습니다. 이곳에서 그만큼 의미 없고 비효율적인 인사는 없을 테니까.
Time duck. I'm almost thinking sinking would actually be better in this fight than Tremor. Because really the sanity is just the issue here. $30, $93. Easy now. How are you enjoying the update? That's what you're building? I don't even know if I clash. Do I just go for damage? Like, fuck it, we just sacrifice Faust.
한바탕 해볼까?
지금이라도 말 들어. 외우피의 적법한 무력 행사.
We still did over 200 damage there. We just need one more turn of that.
실패.
대부분의 상태가 좋지 않다는 건 알고 있습니다. 신속하게 전투를 마치고자.
Yeah, he's just targeting one at a time. Dude, and not all skill ones for Otis.
한바탕 해볼까?
Damn, I got so unlucky with that.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라. 죽어다.
전 힘내자는 말 따위는
Still all skill ones. Holy shit.
그만큼 의미 없고 비효율적인 인사는
Free
없습니다.
damage.
한바탕 해볼까?
전 힘내자는 말 따위는 하지 않습니다. 이곳에서
A legendary skill too.
비효율적인 인사는 없을 텐데.
73 damage. Okay. We'll restart. Damn, dude, that was rough. First teams also makes this fight manageable. Just grab some charge ego gifts and you're good to go. Yeah, imagine anything but Tremor.
사건 속으로.
You know, I guess one thing we could have done too, we could have used our set killing ability.
저번처럼 소매단투를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여선
When he goes fast mode. Make him slow down a little bit.
파도한다.
Is event dungeon or mirror? This is the event dungeon.
제대로 찝었군.
We managed to beat him with a Tremor team. Oh yeah, it's definitely doable. I got super unlucky with Otis there at the end.
개체가 우리의 마지막 일격을
I didn't even think that was possible to get that many skill ones.
효율적으로 처리해보죠.
It's cool, apparently have a reason to use that sapling though. No, even ever since chapter 6, I don't think I've ever used that other than the last fight. 22? What the hell? Man, using this now feels like such a waste. 53 damage, she doesn't survive that, so we kinda have to. Oh, he can't redirect. $114 damage. What is this, Pierce? 120, 52. This is one skill just do so much damage. Holy shit. I was gonna say maybe I could just tank it, but alright, in Heathcliff we trust.
가던
Not enough damage to Leroy Jenkins. No Unga Bunga this time, huh? At least not with this team. Oh, he's actually just gonna do it. Man, Heathcliff, he would have been fine if he flipped 2 heads. I don't know how he missed that. 45 sanity. Just use your envy team for this fight. No deaths so far. Brigandier's dusty. The big help for me was he got lucky and got good ego gifts for Tremor.
제압 개체 하나를 처리했습니다.
Yeah, I feel like the stuff I got was pretty mid. Not the best. I think I also ended up using, what was it, by the time we got him to 75% HP, I used too many of my good skills by the time we hit second phase. Oops.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서
제압
잘
개체
피해.
하나를 처리했습니다. 남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보죠.
Music is bumping. PM cooked with Yosti on this event. Gonna reignite everyone's love for dubstep. Okay, Radia, just don't flip heads.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다.
I used to be really into dubstep when it was like first coming out. And there's a lot of good stuff. I don't think it's the same, or it's as good now as it was when it was first starting. It was more like unique, I think. The team you use with N Corp with ring identity, so many debuffs. he's doing it again.
개체들이 예측하기 힘든 작전을 펼치려는 듯하군요.
You know, he really did flash us, huh? Thick man. Oh, he shoots up to 30 sand. Okay. Now I'm seeing why this fight was so rough. Hunt base change. Recover Sandy up to 30. Oh. Yep, that'll do it. Flashable. 23 damage. She can't tank that.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요. 올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 개체의 정보와는 상반된 속성의 공격이었습니다. 명색이 정보팀인데 정보에 대한 활용도가 낮으면 곤란합니다.
아무것도 되지 않아.
Oh, nice. We got one brain staggered already. He's already down to 95 time.
제압 개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다.
Oh, just kidding. Is 475.
효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
These clashes are pretty brutal though. 6 to 22 on 24 sanity. Okay, who can't take the damage? Ryoshu probably. Heathcliff is gonna get staggered. Radia as well. Do we stop him from staggering? Probably better too.
한바탕 해볼까?
Should you use your ego by now? Yeah. No, Honglu. The attack weight got him.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
He only lost 3 sanity losing that clash.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 있다는 건 알고 있습니다. 애매한 동정심은 버려두시겠습니까?
Neutral. Are we close to 60%? Yeah, it kinda looks like it. Yeah, we'll spend another.
한바탕 해볼까?
Might as well not risk it. Did you think about it? There's no sinking dawn yet. Yeah, that's true. I don't even think she has a sinking ego either. She also basically doesn't have a Tremor identity. I think calling N Corp Dawn a Tremor identity is a bit of a stretch.
점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Fluid sac for sinking fuckery? I thought her fluid sac was sanity. No? No, we could heal. Or wait until next turn to heal. If she loses this, she's probably gonna get staggered. No, it's not. Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
You have N Corp Dawn so much. I like the personality on her. I don't think she's a very good identity. Alright, they start arguing.
개체들이 강력한 공격을 가했군요. 저희 쪽에서 적지 않은 피해가 예상됩니다.
This part doesn't matter because I don't think it eats the egos we choose. I'm stuck with what is cast though. Oops. She's fine.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼
Nice.
소매
Infighting.
단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
탈출 개체 확인.
Alright, we got the stagger. Okay, what was Radia's sanity? How did she...
직원들 복장 점검은 다
Dude,
마치셨습니까?
I feel like she's just not flipping heads.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이
She's
보였습니다.
actually just like, nah, I don't want to do that. Do you have like a debuff or something? Like an actual one? He's like clocked out.
한바탕 해볼까?
보여라.
I just noticed he's got like smoke coming off of him.
좋지 않습니다.
Yeah, like out of all the brains, they're actually just smoking.
효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
Zero sanity. So actually taking down one of the brains doesn't do much, does it? For getting them to 0 HP?
가자.
I mean, I guess if we did, we could just have one turn of Unga Bunga.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다.
Is that too risky?
대형 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요.
What you think, sinking Otis or sinking Gregor? I prefer Otis. I think what is it, the Echoes of Wuthering Heights or whatever, that effect is just really strong. Dude, 295, I think we just Unga here, right? For style. Or is there another phase? Maybe we shouldn't be using this, but
해볼까?
satisfies Echoes of the Manor. There you go.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간이 태어가네.
Probably both instead of Ninclair. I'm running a sinking team, yeah. Although sinking, like, yeah, what a cool tech. Sinking Gregor does do a lot of damage, though. Hey, we got him. I don't know why that felt so much easier than the first time, but cool. He's all cracked, broken. He's actually missing a couple of brains. Only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute, a few more seconds even. I could have changed so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought, once upon a time. Oh. What did you do? Did you even try to change anything? Believe it or not, I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible, horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time. Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of TimeKilling Time closed. But My, I'm so happy that you finally caught the perpetrator. Behold, my portrait is finally complete. Isn't it so wonderful? Dude, he puts it over his workers. Man, it's bad enough that they have to take orders from him. So slow, everyone. Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes? Chop chop. What our assistant said much earlier was right. T Corp did not change, not even a little. Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Honglu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral. Yeah. But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Radia. It wasn't just fear that held you back. Well, there was fear. A different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed your hand. How do you know that? Watching you, Radia, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. What? I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. The fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin. That moment is so precious and so beautiful. Alright, lads and lasses, gather round. Oh. We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of TimeKilling Time. And for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives? T Corp reporter. What an auspicious day this is! What's up with the long face, Radia? Everything okay? I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? Radia, we eventually captured the culprit, didn't we? It was possible only because we all worked together. The part is, the workers can't even revolt. It'd take 3 to 4 business days just to get up the stairs. Yeah, I don't really know what the workers could do. I mean, stopping isn't really an option. Force isn't really an option. They're just kind of stuck. I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Radia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all 3 of you. Good work. You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. It was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Ha, that's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it, just now. Aw, Honglu's so nice. I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Huh? I have no idea what that could stand for. Smile, detective. Haha. Right, can we huddle a little close together? What? What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things, no matter how small? Lame face? Oh, there you go. And I haven't done anything. It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2. Hold! Dawn. I'm so desperate to be in the picture. Yeah, Radia still seems pretty depressed. Ryoshu's Ryoshu, and Honglu, he's just having a good time. And Dante, he's got his hand on the back of his clock. Click. They have a picture of Dawn in jail. Oh, and they blurred her out in this. Oh, poor Dawn. Time killing time. Here's my executive director. It's time. Oh, what? Ah, Mai. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. Made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Wow, so this guy, the director, even took this guy's name. Executive director? When did he? It's been so long since I had a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. He gave Dawn the Wazowski special. Feels bad. Dude, she just can't win. Would just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know? Wait, what? Let's see. Considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional award. Actually, no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers. The clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows through you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost, always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, and another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. The Yapper? Yeah, he's a director, alright. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I thought my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. Huh? Would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. Star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. Vile men like myself know when their dreams come to an end, and there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There was something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but a potential is a potential still. That distortion that rips time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. Oh, hey, Leon. How are you doing? Interesting. Seems like the singularities are created by wishing at a star. Yeah, it seems like there's two of them. I mean, we don't know what the singularity for this dude is yet. We'll see. My dream, once still as a lake, has become wild as a rushing river once again. Her indifferent, unafraid attitude toward time had also left me an impression. I think day after day about how uncaring the nature of time is, that it will continue to drift on and on and on even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before another wall of what they had sought to flee from in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the nature of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? One must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed. Therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. Having trouble following your train of thought. What I mean, is he saying time is, or change is bad? Because that's not... It's not necessarily true. I wouldn't say that. Dante says that they're having trouble following your train of thought. Oh wow, apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response, but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? You just call us dumb? Hey! Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion on time tax? You're all exempt. Can you imagine what would have happened if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your lives stretching a measly 4 hours over an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. What? You imagine if you had like a 1 second a day. Yikes. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. Then... Oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase catalog Limbus company handed me? That monolith in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. He's in a limo? Wait, what? So does that mean we're replicating the monolith? Why? Here's that's a sale made. It's really pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The monolith? What are you planning to do with... It's a secret. Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky. Let's go, Mai. Why does it almost seems like this guy is a part of the Blue Man group, doesn't it? Yes, Director Hubert. Nice. The company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Sure, Damien will spill the beans eventually. That is an impressive limo. Not only are we providing distortion management service, but also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retrieve, not put up for sale. You do understand the ramifications of selling artifacts that could force a distortion, I trust? The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. Yeah, the old, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yup. In other words, it depends. I really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with Virgil. You know my place, yours as well. We're aware that we are not provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire, that is guaranteed. Fine. That peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgil, the bus sets off on another journey. Oh, you're framing it already? The picture? Ever since we returned to the bus, Radio was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Quite. Thus, this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come. Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Dawn dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. Or the ends justify the means. Good old technological sciences realization, huh? We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be part of the photograph. Much do I desire to hint here for all to see, but this doth carry great meaning indeed. As my very first accomplishment, thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Boy, you're really stoked about a shaky picture of yourself, huh? Ah, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Kita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah, our achievements, haha. Radio's laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Virgil where we're headed next? Virgil, Dante asks, at least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes, I've come to realize that it is about time the manager asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination? W Corp? Too bad I got more than I bargained for. To a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Such a funny picture.
굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
And to have people like Oppenheimer going emo about it. Just in the city, the head keeps in check the use of weapons of mass destruction, probably. Yeah. Dude, that was a good event. I really enjoyed that one. Don't know why, but I have a feeling Radia might betray us later. I don't really see her ever going to join Sonya's side. And I think a part of it might be the like glorification that it seems Sonya's underwent. You know, them calling him Saint Sonya. That, I don't know, man. I feel like that kinda rubs Radia the wrong way. And I also don't wonder if Sonya is going to go the route that Radia went in her chapter, where she killed that tax collector and then, you know, it got everyone else killed. And I think Sonya might end up on that same violent path, and Radia is going to be like, no, this isn't the way. Yeah, I imagine that's how it'll go. Problem is the sign shenanigans. Oh yeah, true. Fair point, just a hunch. Yeah, this is a good one though. Maybe that Radia chapter is closer than we think. I don't know. I feel like if she gets any more development, it's probably going to be in an actual confrontation with Sonya. I don't really think we're gonna see anything else from her too soon. Because I mean, what? We've got the Murder on Warp Express. God, dude, that's gonna be such a fun Intervollo. And then right into Dawn's chapter. Probably not gonna kill him. I don't know. The idea of saying, I don't know, he could just become Martyr Sonya. Martyr him. Or no, that's what we wouldn't want to do, right? Because then it'd make it seem like he was right. We'd probably end up leaving him alive. Like we did with... Or like, yeah, like we did in Ishmael's chapter with Ahab. For Damien group. Yeah, always possible. There's a lot of really cool things to think about. Here's what PM has in store for the monolith. Well, think about it this way. If we're solving distortions to make money, and we're selling one of the causes of distortions, we're kind of just perpetuating our own cycle or our own way to make money for the company, right? That could be part of the scheme. It could also be that when they're selling these monoliths to cause distortions and stuff too, that maybe they're hoping it causes some kind of changes in the city too, like for the better. Like the Before team might betray the company. No, I don't really see any incentive for it. And also, if they're bound by contracts, I don't know, like the ramifications might be a bit too much as well. Oh, the bus. Yeah. Well, that too, yeah. Yeah, the sinners betraying the company? I mean, I feel like the contract stuff is still relevant. Because the idea is that the contracts are supposed to be, you know, they'll get their wish fulfilled. But if they break the contract, then that won't happen. You have high suspicions of Virgil dying. If you know anything about the Divine Comedy, then yeah. You don't think the bus will betray the company since Faust is the inner member? As far as you know. No, I doubt it. I think we'll probably have some kind of confrontation with the Purple Terror, like way later on. I'm pretty sure she's one of the members on the administration team, the LCA. Our only color fixture shenanigans been Indigo. Yeah, and I don't think he really did much. And that was neutral. Yeah, we have some cool stuff to look forward to. Are you guys excited for the Murder on the Warp Express? Yeah, I think that has the potential to be pretty insane. Oh no, Railway's next. Railway Line 4. Oh shoot. Yeah, so the next new content is supposed to be Railway Line 4. Oh, fuck. Scared for Dante since he resists memory wipes. What do you think that's gonna end up backfiring on us? Oh, you mean for the warp train? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dante's gonna have to suffer a lot. That is if we ride the warp train. Man, I really don't know if he has to spend tons of time on the warp train. What do we... I guess my question is, would we actually take the warp train? What about the bus? Or maybe Dante will get a VIP ticket? Also, wasn't there something about warp trains too where they don't allow colors to go on the trains? But yeah, what about Virgil? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're actually gonna go on a warp train. I don't know. Virgil and Charon just probably chilling in the bus. Yeah, but the bus can't fit on a warp train. Yeah, I'm interested in how they're gonna handle that now. There are a lot of barriers to us riding the warp train. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be cool. But I think that's all for this stream. I am tired as hell. Really fun. I liked all of it. Cool messaging. All around. Really good music. The new identities are extremely fun. TimeKilling time. It's a really fun fight. Wait for the enemies to have rip space. Oh, dude, fighting the cleanup crews? No, thanks. But yeah, cool. Thanks for the stream. Hey, my pleasure. A lot of fun. But yeah, I'm calling night. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I see you in the next one. Peace.